Hey, ma'am, what's up?
Childhood obesity in America.
All right, everybody, I'm here. All you Discord peeps are gonna be so disappointed in the announcement because you already know what it is. There is no stream on Thursday or Friday. I accidentally forgot to uh get that all scheduled out properly, and so I didn't let you guys know last week that that's what was supposed to happen. Um, so you all can go home now, since that's really the only thing you really cared about. You didn't really want the tower time. All of you who thought there was gonna be some special announcement, like you know, if you all thought I was coming in here to tell you all I got a girlfriend or something, yeah, you're severely mistaken. I don't know what kind of special announcement you all were expecting, but I can probably come up with a special announcement, I guess. I mean, do you guys want a special announcement? After stream tonight, if all goes to plan, there will be a video put out in like an hour after that. You got a boyfriend? Heck no. I like ladies. Whammon. That's a me thing right there. But yeah, no. I I've been busy lately. I To the detriment of me, I'm sure. There is definitely some probably not so good things that have come out of being busy. One of the really cool things though is I've been learning more about my 3D printing, and a lot of you probably won't care, but I care, so I'm gonna show you guys. I made this for a friend, if it'll stay. So for those of you who don't know what that is a Riot Gun Buddy. It's the rarest gun buddy in all of Valorant. My friend Alias, it's her birthday today, and I told her I'd get her one in game eventually, but I couldn't. So I printed her one instead. So it's gonna be shipped out tomorrow. I think is when my mom said she would take me to the post office, and we'll be shipping that out to her when the time comes. But I guess that's like something. I guess I've actually done things with my 3D printer. I Last time I did anything with that was when I made the Roman Colosseum, which isn't really anything special to look at because it's not painted or anything. Hello Flames, hello Unreal, hello Nuggy, hello Bionics, hello Admiral. Congrats on getting first Unreal. How's it going, guys? I want to hear about you. I've talked a lot about me. Peanut butter women, indeed, indeed. You should make me something for Unreal Appreciation Day. Well, I don't think there's anything that you want. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think there's anything that you want. You should make me something for my birthday, which was a month ago. You see, I could make everybody things, but then when I mail it to you, you would kind of get my address and my real name. I So as nice as it sounds, as nice as it sounds, I might have to be a little bit careful about that. I should not be trusted around small inedible objects because I will make them edible. That's fair. I'll tell you guys a little bit of a story about yesterday while I was painting it. So yesterday was Sunday. For those of you who didn't remember, yesterday was Sunday. So my family and I, we always go out to eat on Sundays, and we went to Walmart. We got the paint, we got the keychain for it, and now I have a whole bunch of leftover paint and keychain, but I have it. Um, and so while I was painting it, I got red paint from Walmart. I had already done a little bit of the white paint, but I got the red paint from Walmart. So I started working on it yesterday. Well, I stayed up the entire night before. So I stayed up from Saturday morning all the way up until Sunday morning. Because I needed to wake up early on Sunday. The easiest way to get around that was to just stay up. Um, so I did that, and I worked a little bit on the print, and then I worked a little bit on some thumbnails for my VODs, and by the time that was all said and done, it was morning. It was time for me to eat some breakfast, which I hadn't done in like 2 months, and then I ate some waffles for that, and then I also made it to church on time. That's pretty pog. That was great, and so that happened. Then I made the mistake again this morning of just staying up really late, and I was working on painting, and there was this red paint glob right in front of me, and I was drowsy, very very drowsy, and I started to fall asleep, and next thing I know, I woke up with red paint on my face. Um, and so what happened was I guess I kind of just forgot that I was supposed to be breathing or something. Because all of a sudden, when I woke up, I just started gasping for air. And then I come up from the desk, and I was painting on call with some people, so they saw me just kind of go down, and then they heard me gasp, and I came back up, and there's just the red paint smeared across my face like that. It looked like I had just either gotten beaten up or I just stabbed somebody. Either way, it was a hilarious little moment, trying to remember what the heck happened because dementia, but also explaining it to my friends that I was okay. It did hurt a little bit, but there was no blood, just red paint. Um, and after all of that was said and done, I ended up with that, which it looks good. It doesn't look as good as I wanted, but for a first time painted print, I guess it's okay. And Alias, of course, being as nice as she is, told me that it looked perfect. So I'm gonna believe her on that one and just call it a day on it because I could add more coats of paint to it, but at this point in time, I think it's just about the finish on it, which I cannot get smooth unless I took a sander to it, and if I sanded it, we'd lose a lot of depth. So it is unfortunately as good as it's gonna get at this current time. But yeah, I stayed up really late 2 days in a row. I almost pulled an all nighter today, this morning. But I think it was like around 5. I could not. I got really cold, so I crawled into bed. And I was just gonna do a little bit of work there because I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. Um, Unfortunately, I with very little luck. So at like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, I fell asleep in bed, which better place to fall asleep than while you're painting. And so I did do a little bit of sleeping, um, not a ton, but a little bit. So I apologize if I sound tired at all today, but I'm just happy to be streaming. I'm very happy to be streaming. I am glad though, Nuggy, you did convince me to go to bed the day before. I think it was Friday night. You convinced me to go to bed. Um, so if it wasn't for that, it would be 3 days without sleep. So, uh, you know, lovely, lovely. Let's see. Let me make sure I catch up on everything you guys said. I know I completely missed a lot of stuff here. Um, I just want a crown signed by you. Honestly, I want to make crowns on my 3D printer. I want to make some like 3D printed merch. I don't know how well it would do. Like I kind of want to do some little crowns. I might consider doing something kind of like the Gun Buddy but more around our branding. I don't know. We'll see. I already know your address and real name. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. OMG, yesterday was Sunday, guys. I know. Let's go. Now I got school, but luckily it's my last full week. Can't wait for summer. Summer is so good. I love summer. Uh, Church Pog. Oof. Oh no, blood. Time to go cut grass. I'll be listening to stream. All right, sounds good, man. Have fun cutting the grass. I loved lawn mowing when I was a wee little lad. When I was your age, mowing the grass was fun. Uh, your mic's kind of fuzzy on Discord. Interesting. Um, I would see about fixing it, but I have no idea. I have no idea what would be causing that, to be honest. I hate the smell of cut grass. It makes me gag. I love the smell of cut grass. I love the smell of grass and gasoline, and you get both of those when you mow the lawn, unless you're one of the rich people with a eco mower. I do enjoy those, but there's something about smelling the gasoline fumes and the cut grass, and it's just nice. It feels very nice. Eco mowers are not strong. True. unless you buy one of the really expensive ones, but they're just not cost effective at that point. You're gonna have cancer, I swear to God. Okay, so it's funny that you mentioned that because I also, in my infinite wisdom, while I was painting, I looked down at the paint water, which I still have actually. It doesn't look as good now. I looked at it and I saw it and it was like, this looks like strawberry lemonade. I know it won't taste like it, but it looks like it. I didn't taste it yet. And then I was like, okay, I need to not taste it because that's a bad idea. It's acrylic paint. It's plastic. It's not good for you. But you know how intrusive thoughts come in, and you're like, well, you know, it is plastic, but it's non-toxic and it's water soluble, so it shouldn't kill me. So I looked it up on Google. And so far, I must have an iron stomach because I may or may not have tasted it a little bit. It doesn't taste good, so I will never do it again. But it was for science, so it was for science. You are actually such a smart person. I knew it wasn't going to taste good, but I also knew it wasn't going to kill me. So, uh, I am a smart person in the sense of I looked it up before I did it. I'm a dumb person in the sense of I knew it would have that result and I still did it anyway. Uh, yeah, sadly, I do know when intrusive thoughts come in. I put my hand in boiling water before and once drank shampoo. I understand the shampoo thing. You know, I myself have never done it, but the thought has crossed my mind. It just smells so good. I know. And as unpopular of an opinion as it is, I actually do like the smell of the general Axe scent. Now I don't like it when it's over the top used, but I do actually like the smell of it. So when you have like Axe shampoo there, it it has this scent to it that just makes me go, I think that would taste good. I've never done it. I probably will never do it because I'm pretty sure that stuff will irritate your stomach heavily. So I don't recommend it. However, however, uh, as it turns out, for me to do something that's like probably not a good idea, I just have to know it won't kill me, and then you know, I'm pretty well there and gonna do it. This is why evolution exists. I have yet to see evolution work in my favor. So, you know, I've already got a bad back, bad legs, bad muscles. So, it's all good. Maybe it'll unlock my super secret hidden power, where I can where I can uh I don't know, do something of value to society. But until then, drink paint water. I mean, I did. I did. I mean, it was already diluted paint, so I guess that's something. Drinking paint water is my superpower. I mean, it hasn't done anything to me yet. I mean, sure, it hasn't been a full 24 hours, but I was expecting it to, if it was going to do anything, uh, which I was, like I said, 99% sure it wouldn't. I I was kind of expecting something to happen now, just like coffee. Dude, coffee is great. Honestly, coffee is wonderful. I've had a cup of coffee today. That was good. Um, I I had coffee. I had paint water. I've had real water. I've had a lot of real water today. I had a mango tea the other day, and it was amazing. I actually am not a huge fan of mango, which I'm sure somebody's gonna want to crucify me over that. But it's okay. It's okay because I'm just not a very likable person, probably. But yeah, mango has never been a favorite of mine. I've had fake water, like Fake water? What do you mean? What do you mean fake water? I'm curious. 3 thick water? What? Fake. Also, do you see the new building at spawn? Not yet. I'll have to go there in a minute. It was like, I don't even know. I'm intrigued by the concept of water that isn't actually water. But, at the same time, I actually do enjoy myself a good cup of water. So, I don't know. I don't know. What I really want to do, because I know we're coming up on it, 24-hour stream could literally happen, uh, in a month. I mean, we're looking at it happening in June, probably, depending on if we keep up our current rate of growth. Uh, it could happen June or July, which means I gotta get planning for that. But what I want to do for that stream is I want to get some of the I want to get some of those like electrolyte packets that you can put in your water for it, because I know I'm gonna be wiped out during it. Because even during the 12-hour stream that I did almost a year and a half ago, even during that stream, I was wiped out by about, I would say, the 7th or 8th hour. But I had only been streaming for, I think, 3 months at that point. So I guess it makes sense why I was wiped out. But at the same time, it was a little bit of pain. And I guess I came back from Disney World not too long before that as well. Like, I think I got there the day before, and then we went straight into uh straight into doing that stream. Okay, let's go to spawn and see what Bionics built. All right, I'm assuming it's this one right here, the blacksmith. Okay, I do like this. This is nice. No interior yet, but it is nice. I am liking it. It has a it fits the vibe, I think, and it's in a good spot too. Because that's the big thing. When somebody spawns in, we want them to be able to see things. So, they come in, they see the rules sign, completely ignore it. They see all of this stuff, they also completely ignore it, because then they would see PvP toggle and quest, but they ignore that, like any good Minecrafter would. But seeing things around spawn should really be nice for them as well. I'm hoping to, I haven't thought of what I want to do this month in Spawn for me, because typically I like to take on one personal project in Spawn a month, but it's hard to say what I could do, because honestly, all the big projects, I don't have designs or time for, or they've already been done. So, it doesn't make sense for me to start working on the bank or museum, because uh, it just, I don't have the design for it. Um, and so it just doesn't make sense for me to really do it. I don't know. Do you want to do the museum part of the library? I could, but I honestly don't even know where to begin for that, and I would have to do a separate stream for it, which I guess I could do. It wouldn't be hard. Um, However, at the same time, I know this week I am absolutely swamped, which sucks, because I'm sure there's going to be an epic snapshot on Wednesday, and I'm not going to have much time to probably make that video, which sucks, because I won't have time the day after to make the video either. Like, this week is looking like a no sleep kind of week, which sucks, because I don't like pulling constant all-nighters, but genuinely speaking, tonight will probably be like the last night I get for sleep. Because so tonight I'm probably gonna end stream a little bit early so I can finish that video, so you guys at least get one video this week, and then I'll sleep after that probably, And then on Tuesday, let's see. So Tuesday, I'm playing. I don't think I picked out a game I'm playing on Tuesday just yet, but it might be Empyrean again. I enjoy playing that game. I don't know if you guys even like watching it. I but I do enjoy playing Empyrean. You guys seem to be enjoying it for the most part. There's at least a lot of lurkers. I appreciate you all. Even if you aren't verbal, that's okay with me. Um, I kind of want to work on that a little bit more. I don't know though. Portal win. So Portal, I do have both Portal games. I don't know how long the game is itself though. So while it is definitely on the cards to play, um, I'm trying to wait for a slightly less busy week. Um, I'm gonna hopefully finish Republic Commando, Star Wars Republic Commando on Wednesday. That way, it's just out of the way. I really wanted to finish it on May 4th, but there was just no way I was getting it done. I think I'm on the last section now. Hopefully, I think I'm on Kashyyyk, which is the last section, but I cannot remember. I've been playing a lot of Battlefront 2. Battlefront 2 is fun. Um, I wish I could stream it a whole lot easier, but it is laggy. It is a very laggy game for me. Only on stream though. Like if I'm not streaming it, uh, or even when I am streaming it, but my broadcast itself laggy, so laggy. But on my side, it runs at a smooth 120. I've tried frame limiting it so it's 60 FPS. It doesn't work on that either. I've turned down the settings all the way. It's literally pulling an Apex Legends where I have to. I'm assuming I haven't tried it this way, where I have to play in windowed, but it has to be a certain resolution. That's probably what I've got to do, which sucks, but it is what it is. I got the map finished again. Nice. Did they say? Hopefully this one works for them. Did they say anything about it yet, or did you just get it done? Um, but this week, what I want to do, because I think I've talked to you guys a little bit about it, but like 3D printing instruments is something I really want to do, for my music channel. So what I want to do this week possibly is start recording something for the music channel, and I'm gonna 3D print a ukulele because I want one. Um, but I don't have money for a ukulele. Now they're only like $100, so most people would look at that and go, "Oh, that's not bad. You could pony up the money." I could, but I'm also a broke Twitch streamer, so I'd rather just make one myself. Uh, all I'd have to pay for is like $15 for strings, and then I've printed it all, and it's set. Well, uh, now, uh, I'm looking at it, and I might even be able to do a 3D printed guitar. I Now the hardest part about guitars is the truss rod and the neck. It has to be made of it has to be made of metal. Um, Otherwise, well, it has to have a metal rod in it or something because the tension on the strings will literally rip your guitar if you're not careful. So I'm trying to look into the engineering of that, plus also possibly making my own guitar humbuckers or pickups, whatever. Uh, which would be very pain if I did that. But it would reduce the cost down by a ton. Because I do want another guitar. Honestly, like having extra guitars laying around would be nice. Um, just finished, but both of them are on, so I see them getting in a call soon, making me fix crap. Well, hopefully it works out for you. I really do hope it works out. Um, I have mini guitar trauma. Ooh, I sense a story, and I'm a little bit scared for it, but all good. You know. One guitar I do want to own that I haven't yet gotten is a traveler guitar. So they're smaller, and they look very different. Let me see if I can find one that I can show on stream. Traveler guitars are cool. Let's see, Traveler guitar, 3D printed guitar picks. I do want to make one of those too. Which I actually have a file already for it to find different pick strengths, like 3mm versus I think 1mm is the smallest pick I have available, and I want to try printing in all of those and see what it looks like and how it sounds. That's not really the size I'm looking for. Okay, here's a Traveler guitar. Hopefully I can show it to you guys. Yeah, there you go. So here's a Traveler guitar. It's smaller, but it does do the job. And so you would tune it here instead of on the end of the neck, so it shortens it down a little bit more. It's easier to carry around. It sounds good. I really want to make one, but it's gonna take some time. It looks funky. It is a little bit. It is a little bit funky, but I do want one eventually. There's also Traveler ukuleles and stuff. However, I don't think you need a smaller ukulele. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's something I want to make eventually in the future. As for doing the sponsors, I know you're not there, Unreal. I So actually, I'll just wait because I know Unreal's the one that keeps talking about me doing the sponsors. I'll talk to him while he's here. Uh, I have a regular guitar trauma also. Oh no. So mini guitar. Well, I was playing it once at an old friend's house and her cat tried to kill me. Bruh. Bruh. That's. I hate cats, but I also love cats. I've been becoming like I've been a little more let's see the term, probably a little more soft, all things considered. I you know I've become an old man, especially as of recent, where I see things and it's like, oh, that dog's kind of adorable. Where even just a year ago I would have been like, it's just a dog. Nowadays it's a little bit different. I guess I'm just becoming old. I've seen things. I realize I'm taking them for granted, and now I'm appreciating them and being old. I lost my Switch, so I'll try to find it tomorrow. But I just wanted to say have a good stream, and I'll see you next Minecraft stream. All right, sounds good, man. I hope you have a good night. Next Minecraft stream won't be till next Monday. Just want to let you know before you head out. But thank you for letting me know. It looks funky on stream, taking contacts out. Okay, so sponsors. So I've been talking about it a little bit lately. Sponsors are hard to come by because I'm very picky about them. I don't want to seem cash grabby and all that. I'll kind of pull up my sponsors right now and show you. Well, I can't show you guys it because there will be personal information on the list. So Strike Force, those spots sell out quickly, so there's 0 spots left on that one. But there is 17 days. They may open up some spots later. We'll see. Same deal with Mech Arena. So those two are off the table. I'm still really not sure about Warpath. As cool as it sounds, I'm really not sure about it. And then I got a new one today called Puzzles and Survival, which is a stupid game. It's a matching game. I will never do a sponsor with them because their advertising is gross, to be completely honest. So, I'm not interested in running any sponsored content with them. Uh, and then we talked about World of Warships a little bit. I'll kind of refresh you guys on that one. World of Warships. That one was doing a campaign that I really didn't want to do as well, where it was about I had to do it. I had to play the game twice on stream. I only wanted to play once on stream because I do 6-hour streams and 4-hour streams if it's a Wednesday. I don't think you need 8 hours of gameplay regarding your battleship game. I'm gonna be completely honest. So yeah, I really didn't like that option as well. However, if the right thing comes along, I will possibly take it. Uh, I'm hoping with like a music stream in the future, that I could possibly, or not even music stream, but even just music videos when I get my music channel running finally. Which I'm starting to get some content scheduled, and I'm gonna begin the process of recording it once I get that ukulele started up. Um, but it I'm hoping I can get some good sponsors there because music channels have a lot of opportunity open for them. Fender is a very big company that does a lot of sponsorships, and so I'm hoping that maybe one day I could get Fender on board and do something with them. Like maybe they'll cover the 3D printed guitar, they'll cover the parts that can't be 3D printed. I guess technically I could 3D print in metal and in wood, but it is a pain to 3D print in those. I it's not fun. It will tear through your nozzle in no time. What do you mean by gross? I have a feeling I know the game you're talking about. It's a zombie game. I won't get into too much detail on what it is, but literally, I'm pretty sure the entire advertising campaign is picking between a woman or a gun, and then if you, it always picks the woman, or something like that. Yeah, I think you guys know the game I'm talking about. I'm never gonna take a sponsor from them. Where even do you find these sponsors? So there's a website called Stream Elements. You just hook up your Twitch to them or your YouTube, depending on which one you stream on, and then it'll try to match you up with some sponsors that it thinks you'll succeed with and that are looking for people, and then you get it from there. Um, there's a lot out there as of recent, and I'm sure as we get closer and closer to the end of school for most people, we'll get it. We'll get some sort of sponsor that I really want to do. I don't know which one out there I'm 100% certain on doing. Like if I got a Minecraft sponsorship, yeah, I'd take it, but Minecraft doesn't do sponsors, so I that's just not gonna happen. But there are other games out there that I'm sure I would take in a heartbeat if they would do something like that. I'm back. I told her to call someone else. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello, that's all we need to know. Oh, it's that. Never mind. Hello, JPEX. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. We'd be honored to have you on the server today. Those games are so dumb. The ads are so weird. Yes, yes, exactly. I do have that set up. I just haven't gotten anything yet. It takes some time. Most of the time, it's hard to get a sponsor unless you have if you get affiliate, in which case I think more brands will trust you to do stuff with their content. Um, if you're on Twitch, that is. On YouTube, I have no idea what the metrics would be. But generally speaking, if Twitch is confident enough to allow you to monetize the content on their platform, then more brands will say, "Hey, yeah, this is a guy that we could work with." Um, so that's one thing to shoot for is just monetization. If you hit that, you're at least making something, and then also you're gonna get some sponsorship offers, I think. Anyone, I finally convinced myself to start a hardcore series. I got mods and stuff set up last night, starting tonight. Nice, nice. Yeah, I want to start a hardcore world, but I need to have a plan before I do that. Because I've never done hardcore seriously. So like, I did one hardcore run like 4 or 5 years ago. I and then I think it ended with me just jumping off a mountain because I got bored. I didn't even make it that far. I think I had maybe like 2 pieces of iron ingots, and I was like, this is kind of boring. But yeah, that's pretty much my experience with hardcore. But I want to actually like make a plan, kind of come up with a base that I want to build. Well, a couple of large builds, um, and then outside of that, I really don't know. That's the thing. I would have to come up with a base, and then by the point of me finishing that, I'll have nothing to do because that's kind of how I've always played Minecraft. So it's a different way. Because I know you're going to play more carefully, but you also want to make it interesting because nobody wants to watch 5 streams of you just digging a giant hole. So you got to find ways to make it interesting, with carpet bombers or whatever. Um, yeah, that's pretty much my full stance and wants when it comes to hardcore. The people who do play it though, they're awesome. I watch a lot of hardcore streamers, and I eventually would like to start a hardcore series. It's just I'm not there yet. There's 2 really good videos I watched. They tell you legit everything. Oh, my wings are falling apart. I need to go to the end. Um, as for like tutorial videos and like tips and tricks, I honestly like to find things out myself. Um, like I can appreciate the concept of them. I mean, I make tips and trick videos, or I used to anyway. And I probably will make more in the future. Well, in fact, I'm making the video I'm working on right now is 5 Easter eggs in Minecraft. So, I, it is a little bit of a, it is a little bit of a informative video in that sense. Not quite the same though. But I would say, generally speaking, I like to find things out myself. So, I have a hard time watching videos like that. Okay, we're good. Yep. I saw a question in Minecraft chat. Let's see. How close are you to monetization on YouTube? So that is still pretty far out of reach. I think we're at 1,000 watch hours, and we need 4,000, and I'm at like 313, somewhere around there. 300 and something subscribers out of 1,000 necessary. Um, I'm not worried about getting subscribers. That's easy enough. You make a couple of YouTube shorts and then boom, you can get there. Um, that's an oversimplification, but still, it's not hard to get subscribers if that's what I needed. But the watch time is the hard part. Um, and to get the watch time, honestly, it's just about making videos that uh have some amount of value to them that they'll last long term. I think we may possibly. No, okay. I wasn't able to land for a short minute there. We're all good though. Um, but yeah, I think honestly, if I could just make those videos that I want to make without getting a whole lot of bother while I'm trying to make them, it wouldn't be so bad. But between Admiral wanting to be in my room while I'm trying to do things, and then I also trying to take time to be a good friend to people, and then also me just being busy in general in terms of actual life, which I mean, Twitch is part of my actual life. YouTube is part of my actual life. They are a heavy part of my life, but at the same time, I do have things outside of that, I guess, and those do occasionally take precedence, which I don't like, but I have to. Um, I have to sometimes put other things in the way, because like I'm working on a video called something to the extent of uh, AI generated Minecraft update, something like that. Um, I'm gonna come up with a better title and thumbnail, but that's the general concept. Is an AI generates this Minecraft update, and it's going to be awesome. Well, I've got some of the ideas that the AI has done, written down, and kind of conceptualized a little bit. So I'm hoping to possibly start working on that video soon. But that one is looking like a 2-month long project because I've got to build things for the video. I might even try to make custom mobs for the video, because Blockbench is actually pretty easy, all things considered. Um, and then, I have to record everything and then edit it. And editing takes a good chunk of my time because, I mean, you guys have seen how long War Crimes in Minecraft took. That one took a very, very long time. So if I could get that video done, and then I think if I could get 2 more done after that, something that's like, not tutorial, but still entertaining and won't, and it's kind of like a trending topic. So, something like, trying to think of what might be trending recently. For example, if I did something like Ed Sheeran related, because I think he just put out a new album, then that would be a good move, if I could pull it off correctly. Now, that would be a YouTube short probably, because Minecraft long form content trying to follow a single character and something like his song or something like that. I don't know. I guess you could do something like Ed Sheeran and Minecraft Explained or something like that and cover his life story. But I'm not really interested in that aspect of video making just yet. There's one video I kind of want to make with some friends. I want to do like interviews. And I think I want to make that just for my main channel. Well, not my main channel, my random channel, which is probably going to happen eventually because I've got so many ideas for it. And that's literally just me posting whatever I want because it doesn't fit on any of the other channels. So it's mostly going to be real life content stuff. Whenever I finally get around to making that Disney vlog with all the it's more like a Disney travel montage, because I didn't really record anything there besides like some footage of things and some pictures and stuff. But I'm hoping that with some of that, and then I've got like some random funny videos that I recorded, and then I've got like just some weird stuff that I kind of want to do, like interviews with friends on other people. So one thing I kind of thought about doing, which I might save for next year. So let me just double check something. Okay, she's not here. So Alice's birthday is today. I thought about making her a special video instead of doing just the keychain, which ended up not happening because I was running out of time desperately and I needed to work on my own stuff. So I ended up not doing that, but maybe next year I've been thinking about just making a customized video uh, for her. But videos take a long time, so you kind of have to have that ready a month in advance just in case. Uh, I'm hoping that with by the time next year rolls around, I'll at least have a decent content schedule built up. Um, we're kind of nearing the point where I need to make money and make it quickly, which I'm not too concerned about, but I know I'm getting close to it. So I'm hoping I've got some more time left on me, but if not, that's okay. It just means we're gonna already experience some schedule changes, which again disappointing, but is it the worst? No, not the worst. It could be far worse. Um, they already want me. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm a little bit I'm a little bit concerned with how they're using your talent over there with the builds. Like I get it, being a Minecraft builder for somebody, that's a big opportunity and stuff. But also at the same time, if they're making thousands on thousands of dollars a month, um, I don't know. I feel like if your build is the centerpiece of a video, they should at least pay you for it in some way, shape, or form. Although they may not be making as much money as I think they are. Maybe I know gaming doesn't really have a good RPM in terms of revenue. RPM, revenue per million, I think is what it is, which is covering the ads per 1,000 views. It's not good. I honestly, it's amongst the worst uh, of the videos RPMs. But if you want one that's gonna get you a lot of money, if you know a lot about finance and like cryptocurrency and stuff like that, those get the best RPMs. I think it's like last time I looked at it, so it's definitely outdated. Because I looked at it like I think a year or two ago. Uh, it was about I think $15 per 1,000 views on your video. It was around that for if you were doing cryptocurrency, and then I think it was about $9 for finance or something like that. Which is kind of why I wanted to do gaming on a budget as a channel, but that channel is requiring a lot more out of me than what I was expecting, and I don't even have a logo for it. So, uh, until I can get a little more, I want a break from the Minecraft update stuff because I don't know if I'll do anything for 1.21. It just depends on what's gonna be in that video or in that update. I mean, because 1.21 is a huge deal in terms of Minecraft updates. It's probably gonna be a pretty big thing considering 1.20 is all over the place. Um, I don't know if they'll move away from everything all over the place, but we're a little bit removed from you know, the controversies of the wild update, which a lot of people have been calling the mild update. I thought it was still good. And then also the Caves and Cliffs drama with part one and part two, and the wild update arguably being part three. Um, I can see possibly adding some more things that patch that a little bit because it's not necessarily admitting defeat, but also at the same time recognizing some mistakes, thereby not changing them immediately, but changing them a little bit later. I could see them possibly going in and finally giving the ancient city a purpose besides loot. So I'm kind of expecting a new dimension sometime soon, but they're going to finish polishing the rest of them, which means Overworld will probably get about 2 more updates, and then I think we'll get probably an end update. I'm gonna say this. I'm not. This is not an official prediction. I think it's too early to call, but I think Minecraft 1.21 will probably feature some end updates. Uh, what that might entail, I think it'll probably get the Nether update treatment, which I'm not a huge fan of for the end, but I can see why some people want it. We're probably gonna get some special end biomes, probably 3, maybe 4. There'll probably be 2 or 3 new structures, and then probably a couple of mobs to make it more livable. So, it and I think it should also have a couple of new hostile mobs because I think really the end isn't all that dangerous besides the void and maybe the accidental Enderman fight, but even then most people go there when they're already kitted out, so I don't know. They might go with the kind of biomes Minecraft Dungeons did with the NDLC. That wouldn't surprise me. I do remember seeing some of that stuff, and it would make sense. But after we get the end update, I'm imagining So end will probably get updated next. Well, okay, I can see it going two ways here. We get a fairly major overworld update that adds some things to like underappreciated areas in terms of Minecraft. So, the plains hardly has anything going for it because it's like every other biome. So either you need to take something away from all the other biomes or add something to the plains or add something to other biomes. I think they'll leave the plains alone. I think what they'll do is they're going to add some like variation to the forests. So they've already added new structures to the forest in 1.20 with like the trail ruins or whatever it's called. I think they're going to add some more structures possibly next time. They'll probably add a couple new biomes, and I think we'll probably get our first taste of failed biome vote updates. So we might get like the Badlands or the Savannah in next update. And then I think they'll go to the end update after that. So 1.22 being the end update. And then we'll get another update after that, doing more overworld changes. And then in 1.24, if I did my math correctly, would be a new dimension featuring something, featuring probably the portal you take from the Deep Dark. That's my guess. That's my guess. How do I fix the FOV thing with speed? So if you have speed and you have your FOV turned all the way up like that, you can't fix it. It'll just be broken. So you have to turn down your FOV or get rid of speed. Personally, I prefer 90. I feel like that's the best mix between the two. Because I've also been informed Quake Pro does make people a little bit sick. I personally do prefer Quake Pro. I like it better, but also if it's making people a little bit nauseous, I don't want that to stop somebody from watching me. So I try to not use Quake Pro if I'm actually doing a stream or video. Be right back. I eat. All right, sounds good, Unreal. Enjoy some dinner. It is really hot in my room today. Let me see. Eesh, it's raining right now. Otherwise, I would open up the window a little bit because it is burning up in here. How hot is it? Let's see how my graphics card is running. Task manager. My graphics card is running 54 Celsius. What is 54 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
That would be 129.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's 129 on my graphics card. So it's probably getting close. Let's see. It wouldn't be that hot in my room. However, it is pretty hot in here. It very well could be 80s in my room, would be my guess. I wouldn't know unless I turned on my 3D printer to check, which I really don't feel like doing. However, it is pretty hot in here, and it'll only get hotter, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Sacrifices I make, you know. I do need to take off the jacket though. It's a little bit hot for my liking. Okay. We're an hour into my stream and I've done nothing. So we are going to go work on the tower a little bit. I guess I did work a little bit on the tower. I added the little curve there. But we need that thing. It looks nice in my opinion, so I'm hoping it'll look nice on all sides. Okay, so it goes like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, oops! Hey, I may or may not jump, but it's gonna do that all the way around, and I'm hoping that'll add enough fanciness to it to make it look at least like I did care somewhat about the build. Two stacks of diamond blocks. Lovely. Lovely. I think you've caught up to me at this point in terms of diamonds, if you haven't already. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Awesome. Okay. I'm a little bit bummed out that I am gonna not be here for the next well, I won't be here for Thursday and Friday, but also at the same time, I guess it's good because when I come back, maybe I'll have a couple extra ideas for projects on the SMP. So I'm gonna kill some of these chickens. I keep getting egged, and it's unfortunate. A lot of chickens have to die. No, you don't. I don't know what you mean. I don't. The chickens have to die, and I'm sorry to say it. Why? Because my area is already a little bit laggy, so any entities here are going to die. Well, I say any. I don't mean the villagers. They can stay because they give me something. Chickens, on the other hand, just give me a bunch of eggs, feathers, and chicken. Okay. Where is? There you are. I heard ya. Okay, I think that's all the chickens, at least for now. The chickens give you chicken. I know it's pretty mind blowing, isn't it? I never thought that would ever happen. I'm going to mass produce eggs and then cover your tower in the chickens. I'm not a huge fan of that concept, but you know what? Pop off. Go for it, man. Okay, and then like that. Yep. I am very good at building. Anyone want 2 stacks of rabbit meat and rabbit hide? I'm good. I'm good, thank you, though. Okay, thank you. Okay, what am I tossing off? I don't need the feathers or the egg. I can keep the raw or cooked chicken, I mean. That's at least something. And one more side here, I think. And then I need to figure out how in the world I'm going to make an emerald up here, which I think I have a design shape in mind. However, I do want to be absolutely certain before I start building it, because it's going to be a pain to tear down otherwise. I've also realized some things. I'm getting old. I know this is like a daily realization at this point for me. But it was today, I believe. I realized I'm really not that far from turning 19, and it's a little bit crazy to think about because, like, most 19-year-olds I know don't have their life together, so it makes me a little more proud of myself in that sense, but also in the sense of I feel like I should probably start rushing so I can get ahead of the crowd on that. Because I'd rather be ahead of them than behind them. So, retirement, right? That's kind of a big thing to look into. Um, yeah, I have no idea how that's gonna work, but we're gonna figure that out eventually. Uh, but I was kind of thinking, like, where do I see myself in the next 19 years? I was like, well, I really want to keep doing what I'm doing, but also, like, how do I get to the other things that I want to be at when I'm 19? And, like, I don't know is the answer. So there's a lot of thinking to do, but also maybe I shouldn't look at it that large of a scope, but that's the way my mind works. So I guess just an interesting little fact there. Hashtag King Baldnog. So the thing about Baldnog, right? As far as I can tell, really there's not much balding in my family. Like, yeah, it does happen, but it's really honestly my family doesn't bald that badly. Um, unless, cancer. Um, but uh that being said, um like it's very likely that I would be the one that goes bald just because I do not I don't do the things to retain hair, like sleeping, that's very good for you. Because it turns out supposedly like that's a stress reliever. I don't get stressed, I feel like, but apparently I'm just chronically stressed according to my my watch, because it's like, hey, your heart is awfully high. Are you stressed? I'm like, I'm not stressed. I feel happy. I feel happy. I feel satisfied. I feel content with what I've got. Uh, and it's not exactly happy with me. And so apparently, uh, you know, I would have some form of baldness, I'm sure, when I get old. Uh, but I'm hoping that that's a little bit far off, because I that's a big change. I wouldn't get super insecure about being bald, but it's not exactly something I want to see. I'm gonna be honest. Your body is stressed. I mean, that's true. But if my body would just get with the program, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, come on, body, you're really holding me back here. It would be nice. It would be nice to you know, just being able to live my life, but limitations exist. Batnog. I think I am done, not sure though. Well, hopefully it works out for you, man. Let's see, so I have 60, and then I used up a bunch of them because I'm not doing the mental math. So 60 minus 26, that's 34. Divide 34 by 2, that's 17. Okay, that'll give us a center point. Okay. Um, this should hopefully be the center point. I don't know. Why do you still have casino coins in your inventory? I bought some and then I just never did anything with them. That's pretty much the only reason. Also, why did I make the rest of the build have a 1 block center point, and then right there it's a 2 block center point? Let's see. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's not bad. So it's gonna be 6 down, 6 up. But from the center here, 1, 2, 3, 3 blocks between it. 1, 2, 3. And on the 4th block, it gets the stone. They said they are recording today. Okay. Well, that's a good sign then. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th. Okay. And if they rush me as much as the editor, the video will be out by tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Jeez. I mean, I get why they're in a rush because, like, you know, you don't want to miss a video, but at the same time, like, jeez, you're rushing your quality, and you can't be doing that. And as if I'm the one to talk, but still, I see 3 and 3, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting that's not my offhand. Let's fix that. That and oh. No damage. Okay. Pretty sure I'm the second richest player. You probably are. I think you have me beat now. I'm not sure though. I'm pretty sure you do though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yo, could I borrow all those diamonds so I can be the second richest for a second? Okay. Just learn how to dupe. Okay, how does this look? I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but I'm not exactly a fan of that either. However, it is a start. Um, let's see. King has more, not by a lot. Let me see how many I actually have. I don't remember. No, I do not have as much. I've ran out of a lot of diamond blocks. I'm at 64 plus 25. When have you spent casino? And then also, I want to say I may have given some to somebody. I don't remember though. I'm pretty lax when it comes to diamonds, honestly. I don't really use them all that much. You lost that much at casino? I think so, because oftentimes when we play, like stat poker, for example, there's no winning when it's me on that one. So I lose a lot on that one. But on, like, for example, blackjack, I can win a lot there. So yeah, to be fair, you managed to lose villagers. Okay, so the villager thing is pretty dumb. I should not have lost those villagers. I'm just saying. I didn't cause the raid. Um, just just throwing that out there. Uh, I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not mad. Not mad. Oh, I meant the stat. Oh, okay. Yeah, trading with villager stat. I mean, I'm pretty darn sure. I I'm pretty darn sure. Everybody should have me beat on that just because I genuinely don't trade with villagers that much. Um, I hardly ever trade. Um, when I do trade, it's such minuscule amounts. Like, I guess now I do a little bit more. Like, let's see. See, that's talked to villagers. Traded with villagers. I've done almost 8,000, 7.9, 7.9k there. 9.2k, yeah. Like I genuinely don't trade that much. It's just when I do, it tends to be in bulk, but it's just such a minuscule amount. Let's see. No worries about it, Bionics. Honestly, it's more so just a joke. Luckily, the villagers that did get killed, I hardly ever used. So I think one of them was kind of nice, but it was like, most people don't buy protection, fire protection. I mean, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Uh, I think protection is still alive. I just don't restock that one. Which reminds me, I haven't checked these yet. That one. Somebody changed that. I thought it said gold. I don't know what I'm seeing. I'm blind. I also thought that emerald was a diamond. I'm apparently colorblind. Oh, somebody's renaming the diamonds to gold. What the heck? Hang on. Why? For what purpose? Ian Walls, 2006. What the heck? Okay. The worst part about people doing that, though, is the diamonds don't stack. So it makes it a mess. It makes it a huge mess. And I don't know if that's the intentional part of it or not, but um, it is a little bit annoying. Also, I gotta fix the anvil there. You can just craft into blocks that deletes the rename. True, I could, but that would require me to actually do it. I would just be happy if it would actually be done already. Like, just make my job easy. That's how I have to get rid of memers. Yeah, memer does like different ones every time, and it's like, bruh. Okay, let me see if I can get a new anvil here. I think I have, yeah, I have extra. Okay, let me take these back to my house. Uh, he kicked me, so guessing that means they're recording. Probably. Okay, diamonds, and then I don't think I have any named gold yet. Yeah. Okay. Grandpa King, what's up? What's up? I should go mine diamonds. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's Bionics. He's a fairly active member of the community. He hangs around a lot. I want to see my basement. Bet I'd love to. I'd love to. Don't hate me, but I am doing hardcore in 100 days style. I don't have a problem with the actual 100 days style as long as you're doing it legit. Um, that's my problem with it. If you're faking your videos and calling them 100 days, and it's not like a satire video or something like that, then you're a pretty scummy person. I'm gonna be 100% honest there. Um, like it's got to be a full 100 days, or be completely honest and say, oh yeah, I used creative during this, because that's been a problem I've noticed a lot. There's people doing like creative videos or whatever. Ooh, I do like this. Ooh, okay. I'm enjoying. I like the crystals. Crystals is pretty good, you know. Tim, Tim. He's a good guy, you know. Oh, okay, okay. You've been busy doing some things, it seems. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you've been busy. You've been busy. I found out why 1.8 was still open. Ooh. Yeah, that would explain it. I don't even know where Tim is. I think he's in here, but oh, he got out. Okay. He's there somewhere. Yeah, we see him. He's just chilling. I am going to save up for the buy all end all monitor, 49 inches curved. Honestly, I've seen that one. I'm not a huge fan of the single monitor. I honestly prefer having three monitors. It just feels simple to me. Although I could see the benefit of having one giant monitor. Um, it's oh my gosh. You're a little bit insane, you know? It's okay though. It's okay. Samsung Odyssey G9. Yeah. Let's see. Three, I have two, I have one. Yeah, I have three. I want a fourth one, honestly. And the only reason I want a fourth one is I need somewhere for my browsers. Because I have the main monitor here that I use for gaming and whatever I'm doing as my main thing at the moment, and that's what you guys see. Most of the time is what I'm playing there. Then I have a small one that I got from a school for free. They gave it to us, and I use that for Discord. And then I have another monitor that I bought shortly before streaming, I believe. Uh, that I use for my streaming software and chat, so I can see what you guys are saying and if I'm lagging at all. Yeah, that's what I use my monitors for. They're pretty nice. I highly recommend if you guys can afford it, a three monitor setup. But also, I understand it is a little bit expensive, and not all computers can support that many monitors. I actually had to buy a converter for for one of my monitors. The monitor that came from that school, they gave me it was a VGA only monitor. So I had to buy a converter for it and convert it to HDMI. That one actually might be DisplayPort though. I can't remember. King look in the water. Oh my gosh. Nuggy. 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 It just keeps going. I still need more. I know. That's what concerns me. I'm even lagging a little bit on stream just looking at it like that. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's cool. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but why? I need so much more. I I still haven't made it back to the original spot yet. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me just quickly get over there. I am frozen on stream. What the heck? You nearly. This is actually killing my stream doing that. What the heck? Like, I can actually play perfectly fine at that, but when my 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 computer didn't like it too much. Yo, what are your statistics for water taken from cauldron? Ooh. Cauldron's filled as 0, so I'm gonna assume it's probably also 0. Um, yeah, it's 0. I have to organize my chest soon. I haven't really been looked in them because it's annoying me. Honestly, I don't blame you all for not looking through your chests for organization. I hate organizing so much, so the only reason I have somewhat ignored or somewhat organized chests is because of the chests Nuggy did. Um, that was about as easy as it got. That's why I made my storage. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so if I go that way, it loads in something that is incredibly laggy. My guess is it's the glass interacting with the water, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Can I be speaker? The answer you're looking for is no. I, I'm pretty well the only one allowed to speak on stream. It's just easier to keep everything under control that way. Sorry though. I do eventually want to do like something maybe like on a Saturday night. Um, that would just be open mic. It wouldn't be like on stream or anything. Because I know there's a lot of you out there that want to talk and stuff, but uh, I'm pretty bad about, I'm a little bit of a dictator when it comes to stream. I think I'd like to believe. I have no idea what Unreal sent me, but it probably contains copyrighted material, so I'm just gonna use that as my excuse to not touch it. King, you want to see some of the progress on the builder base? It's a little bit of a mess, but the main room is 65% done. Sure. It doesn't. That's what they all say. Technically. I mean, technically, it does, though. Because somebody else already owns it. Nice, nice. Yo, King, would you donate to me a Prop 4 book and then purchase the Supreme Drip? I'm curious about that. I actually don't have any Prop 4, though, at the moment. This is looking pretty nice, dude. I like it. I don't know where... Oh, you up there. Okay. I like it. It's nice. It gives off a very good feel. Either way, you should totally watch. Very funny. I If I watch it and it's some sort of Gen Z humor thing, I'm going to probably never click a link in chat ever again. Let's go see it. It's gonna be Gen Z. Watch this. Oh, I've already seen this. I've already seen this. Yeah, I've already seen that one in real. Yeah, it's Master Chief teaching you how to play a sick guitar riff. He teaches you how to play the Halo theme on guitar. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, that one's not bad. I could technically play it the way he plays it, but I I'd have to get out my guitar and then I'd actually have to listen to how he plays it. You are not meant to escape. See, I'm just Indiana Jones or something, you know? Speaking of Indiana Jones, are any of you all planning on watching the new movie when it comes out? I haven't even gotten through all the originals. I watched the first one and I fell asleep at some point in the middle of it and then woke up in the credits. I At which point I did not try to watch any more Indiana Jones. Um, However, I might give it a shot again at some point. It's just honestly, it's gotta be able to be a night when I'm not super tired. Because if I'm not working, then I'm practically falling asleep if I'm tired. Which is why I enjoy working because it lets me stay awake a little bit longer. No, it looks bad. I don't know if it really looks bad per se. I'm interested in it. I hope they end it well. They're probably gonna make it so that it's a soft reboot, though, is my guess. So they'll probably end it off with either uh with an open ending where they could come back to it and give it like the Rocky treatment, where there's Creed 1 and 2, and I guess 3 now. They could give it that kind of treatment where Indy comes back as, he comes back and he teaches his successor how to be an adventurer, or they could give it um, the Solo a Star Wars story treatment, where they're going to end it off with killing him in this movie, and then they're going to have a new actor come in and play him for all the young scenes, and they're gonna have him. They're gonna have a like prequel to Indiana Jones and stuff. They could do that, or they do none of the above and they actually end the franchise, which I don't see happening. Lucasfilm, which is a part of Disney. Although does Disney still own? Does Lucasfilm still own the rights to Indiana Jones? I don't know if they do. I don't know. But if they do, you know, I they're not gonna end the franchise. It makes too much money. Um, Solo sucks. I actually disagree. Um, I think people put too many unfair expectations on the movie. They were expecting it to be whatever they wanted it to be, and Prop 4 is not stocked. Sorry. Uh, I don't have the uh, energy to restock that right now. I can. Well, you know what? Let me see if I got some emeralds just laying around. Uh, but I think Solo, unfortunately, just like all the Star Wars sequels, was treated unfairly by the fan base. The only reason it bombed in the box office wasn't because of the quality of the movie. It was because of how people received The Last Jedi. Um, so, there's that aspect of it. Um, and then at the same time, I people wanted a young Harrison Ford, and that's just simply not what they wanted. I They weren't interested in making a CGI Harrison Ford for the movie. They just wanted to make a movie with a good actor. Harrison Ford was done. Yeah, Harrison Ford has wanted to be done for a long time, but they could have still done an AI deep fake, uh, and they could have done that very well. I mean, they did that with Carrie Fisher in certain scenes. Um, so it's not like they couldn't have done that. I mean, shoot, they did that with what's his face who played Tarkin, Grand Moff Tarkin in Rogue One. He was actually entirely, I'm pretty sure, deep faked. Um, and it did turn out well, but I don't think Disney really wanted to do that. Same with the director. I think he wanted a real person, not deep fake, just CGI. I think. I don't remember the exact circumstances. Bro, Rogue One was a freaking bop. It was. It was. And I'm sure we'll get. Well, we probably won't get another movie like Rogue One. I do like those one-off movies though. Because as much as, like, I don't know how many of you guys have watched or plan to, but Andor, that came out as a series on Disney Plus. It covers the story of Cassian Andor uh, before he joined the rebellion. They still haven't really gotten to the point where I think he is officially in, if I recall correctly, but I can't remember because I really didn't pay that much attention to it. Um, but it was a good show for the most part. I actually enjoyed it. Um, but the it leads into Rogue One. I like the idea of Rogue One as like the starter for it, and then you get interested in those characters and stuff. Um, I'm excited for their next set of movies because Disney's already announced they're doing 3 more Star Wars movies. Uh, and all right, it may be 2. I don't remember. But they're planning on doing one after the events of the Rise of Skywalker, where Rey rebuilds the Jedi Temple, I think, or the Jedi Order. I'm sorry. Uh, Interesting concept. I'm not against it. I want to see it before I start making judgments about it. Um, but what I'm really interested in is if they will go and do the Old Republic, like they should have been doing for a very, very, very long time. Uh, what's the important news? So I will not be here on Thursday or Friday for stream, so there will not be a stream on Thursday or Friday, but I'll be back Monday. That's just the important news you guys needed to know. They need to make the droid a playable character in Battlefront 3 if that happens. Honestly, I don't know who in their right mind said, yes, let's make BB-8 and BB-9E playable, but not make K2SO. What the heck? What the heck was that? Like, don't get me wrong, they're cool characters, but it seemed a little bit forced. It seemed a little bit forced, and that was like the final update too. Like that was the final content update. I'm pretty sure. It was like, come on, you passed up adding Padme, Ahsoka. You passed up adding Jango Fett. You passed up adding Mace Windu. Like so many iconic characters that the fan base would have loved, and you added BB-8 and BB-9E. I mean, they are very different characters, so it is good that they added them. It is good that they added them because they are different. But at the same time, it's a little bit frustrating when you know they had the voice lines for a lot of those characters. They already had recorded some things for Grievous and Count Dooku when they run into Padme or Ahsoka. They had already recorded those. Same things with, I think, Anakin and Obi-Wan. When they started the Clone Wars updates and stuff, they were preparing for those to eventually make their way into the game. And we were thinking uh, Asajj Ventress was supposed to be in the game as well, but never happened. Never happened. Jango Fett would literally be the same as Boba Fett. To be fair, yes. It would be a reskin. However, I think they would do some different things with it in terms of weaponry. Because Jango Fett used two pistols as opposed to a whatever that gun is called. I can't think of it what it's called. I used to know everything about Boba Fett, and then they changed a lot of things about Boba Fett because I know the non-canon stuff from when I was a kid and I was reading and a part of all that. So anything that's been like changed, it's like all off for me. Um, I used to have a toy version of that of his gun. I kind of wish I still had that. Galactic Republic is the best era. Prove me wrong. I like that. I do like it. Mando in Battlefront would be amazing. Um, Battlefront 3 should happen, but it probably won't. However, there is supposed to be, I believe Ubisoft is making like a open world uh game, I think. Or no, that's Quantic Dream. Quantic Dream is making a open world Star Wars game, I believe. And then there's supposed to be, I've heard word anyway that Ubisoft is doing the first person shooter Star Wars game that's supposed to come out. And then I guess EA is probably going to continue on with their Jedi series, like Jedi Survivor, Jedi Outcast, or whatever it's called, Fallen Order, and Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. What is Outcast? What? Where am I getting that from? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. What is Jedi Outcast? Is that's an old Star Wars game? Yeah, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. That's what I'm thinking of. That's an old game. That's a very old game. I don't know what in the world I was thinking of. But yeah, I think they'll continue on with that. EA will, which is is that, does that fall under Dice? EA Dice, or no? That's Respawn. What is Dice doing nowadays? Are they still working on Battlefield? Probably the next Battlefield game that'll come out like every single year. Dice's Fallen Order, right? I don't. I thought that may have been Respawn, but maybe I have the two reverse. I don't know. But it, and then like Squadrons, they let that thing die. It hurt me so much when they let that just die. Like they could have been so much more, and they just killed it. Like it was a good game. I enjoyed it. I but the problem was every time I played, I had to wait forever in a queue to even get a match because they let the player base die. The story was short enough that you could finish it, and like you said, Bionics, you can play it once and then be done if you are somewhat decent at games. And then the multiplayer, like I said, if the player base gets killed as quickly as it did, I unfortunately it led to the game just not being playable hardly ever. They needed to add more game modes. Um, they desperately needed to add more game modes. I like it's fun to blow up capital vessels. Don't get me wrong. I love blowing up big stuff. Um, but that game needed more. Um, like having a game mode in uh having a game mode where you could go do like the trench run on the Death Star. Imagine that. That would have been amazing. And they didn't add that into Squadrons. Like there was some severely missed opportunities uh, with scenarios, and then they didn't really add much to the story. Like it was cool, but it just felt like fan service when Hera shows up. Like, don't get me wrong, she's a cool character. She really is a cool character, but at the same time, to be entirely honest, I don't care that she's in the game. I actually did not like Battlefront's dogfights. I actually hated their flight mechanics. It did not feel right to me. It felt severely outdated. Which, if that's what they're going for, sure, it's fine. But it did not feel as polished to me. It felt like they got halfway through it and said, yeah, it's good enough. I haven't played Squadrons in a while, but I don't remember it being that different, is my point. Oh, it was definitely different. Um, like, is it worth playing alone for that? No, definitely not. But it was different enough that I hate Battlefront in its flight mechanics. Um, where, like, for example, that kind of stuff comes from the original Battlefront 2. They basically copy pasted it, but without the game mode that made that fun. Um, they made like in Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original, there were these. Oftentimes, you'd have a giant space battle like what you have in Squadrons, where it's one ship and the other ship. You destroy the vital systems on one of them, and you win. There's frigates and all that stuff. Great mechanic. I seem to remember dogfights literally just being a PvP, no flagships whatsoever kind of thing, and that's just not my style. I like having an objective to defend or attack. King, what is your favorite base class? I play specialist all the time. I swap between officer and assault. Sometimes I can go heavy, but it's very rare. I'm not a very good heavy player yet. But I was trying to get all of them to I want to get all of them to prestige because I like the little gold badge. Hello, Kirby boy. How's it going? Welcome on in. I'm opposite specialist and some heavy. It takes a very special person to be able to play the heavy class, I think, because I'm not patient enough with the heavy, and you gotta be willing to jump out at just the right time. Otherwise, you're dead. You banned looking at my inventory? I can't even trade for the villagers. I can't even trade the villagers. Okay. Well, that's what we'll do then. Unreal cannot complain that I am not doing progress. I have been talking and doing progress today. I'm just being hindered at this current time. Um, but yes, I would say, like, generally speaking, heavy players have a very special mindset because I cannot wait to get into the action, and they're slow, they're big, their shield doesn't really work the way I think it should, so that leaves you with a gun that shoots kind of fast, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, it's cool that you can shoot. Um, but that's basically how I see the heavy and how I use it. Impact grenade is nice, which I think it has still, unless they changed that, but I don't really remember. I haven't been playing that long recently, but I love spotting people with the binoculars through walls, sitting still peeking behind a rock or something, and then gunning them down. So my thing with like specialists is I hate it. I have bad memories with specialists because last time I played, I believe, was with Lunar, and when we were playing every single game we got, there was this hacker, and he would aimbot you and insta lock you as soon as you spawned in with a sniper from across the map. And then after that, you'd get your teammates who were hacking back, and so what he would do is he would bring out I think it was the heavy class, and then he could just tap you in the face with that from long distances, and it was like that one was very clearly hacking. The other guy we were pretty well just assuming because he was insta locking you, never missed kind of guy. Uh, the heavy insta killing you from 5,000 yards away was definitely a cheat. Okay, in terms of like hacking, is like far frequent dash is a common one because I saw a guy yesterday that looks kind of sus, but I didn't know if it was normal or not. What was he playing? Was he like a hero or couldn't tell? Oh, a droid. Ooh. If it was like a jet droid of some kind, like a super battle droid that has the rockets. I don't remember what it's called. Uh, but those ones I think do have a star card that lets you dash more often. So some of that is also star cards, which is a kind of dumb system. I think it was a regular droid like base classes. Um, yeah, it may have been a cheat. I haven't really been looking for those too much. I haven't played in a little bit. Um, so you know, it may be a cheat, but it may not be. Other than that, I haven't run into anyone. They may have fixed it then. I know at one point the game was so broken that you literally could not play because you'd get in there and nobody could die. Um, it was like that for I think like a week or two. I love how unironically friendly everyone is in chat. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. What the heck? Did the community Okay, every time I play, they are the most toxic group of people ever. What the heck? They're all like, good luck, have fun before the game. Yeah, no, in mine, every time they're always trash talking you. And then afterward, they're getting mad at you because you killed them like 3 or 4 times. And then they're also calling everybody fat pigs who should unalive themselves and they need to go out and touch grass. That's the people I always run into. And I'm not even kidding. That was one guy that I ran into like whenever I played with Lunar last. The worst was when our team lost 0 to 100% and someone on our team was just like, "Wow, my team, what the heck?" Yeah, I don't like playing too much with open lobbies, which you don't get much of a choice on, because that's really the only fun mode. Um, Although they did add what was it, co-op? Was it? That one was pretty good. Um, it was like it's like you still get online, but you don't have as many bad people. I don't know. Yeah, overall very good so far. I always play Republic though. It sounds like they took care of a lot of the problems that were going on in the community, which does make me happy. That does make me happy. Um Is it enough to bring me back? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe one day I'll play again. But it's just one of those games I want to play, but is it really worth taking a stream to try to figure out, one, the performance issues, and then two, is it gonna be still fun? Try touching a D-pad instead. You know, good point, Infinite. Good point. I like the way you think. I do enjoy D-pads myself. Actually, that being said, I actually hate controllers. D-pads are not bad per se. It's just I when it comes to, I hate that. Yeah, that's too lime. We gotta we gotta get rid of that. But when it comes to controllers, I just can't get used to them anymore. I've been playing PC for a long time now, probably about 5 years. Um, and occasionally I do use a controller, but it's just not the same. After you go one way, you can't go back, I feel like. Do I have? I don't have shears. Okay. Be right back. Sounds good, Kirby. The server just kicked me for flying. I was just purling. It kicks people if it thinks you're flying because of lag. So you weren't actually flying. It just thought you were. It's an anti-cheat thing. It's necessary though, because without it, there will be a lot of people flying. You can kind of guess if you see somebody join the game and then they keep leaving and rejoining. You can pretty well assume they're probably cheating, because the game starts kicking them a lot. Here's your dab. So I am very purple. Oh yeah, Infinite. I was supposed to send you a picture of the buddy, right? Let me see if I can pull that up on my phone here. That's a picture of my nephew. Cool. It turned out pretty well, I think. Uh, I do wish I got to do a little bit more work on it. However, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. The back is honestly my least favorite part, but that's what it looks like. I sent it to your Discord DMs. But yeah, I'm proud of it in the sense of it is done, and it isn't bad. Um, and for my first paint project, I guess it's not bad. However, I think it could use a lot more work for sure. But we're gonna ship it out tomorrow. I My mom and I are gonna go to the post office and get it sent out. But the texture of the back is beautiful. That wasn't intentional. It's actually very that right there is from peeling it off the bed. Parts of it just snapped off, but I was able to kind of melt it back together a little. But yeah, I need to get better at cleaning that back up a little bit. So we'll see. Eventually, I'd like to get around to it, but not tonight and not anytime soon. But uh, Alias will be happy with it, I think. So that was the goal. That was the goal. Um, we gotta play off stream because I still have with you before. I'm down to play eventually. Like honestly, it just depends on when you catch me. Maybe like one night after a staff meeting we can play, because those always derail into game time anyway. Message removed. Which one? I actually can't tell. Um. Well. Grass. Okay. That one. Okay, okay. Tower is beautiful. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's just it doesn't look the way I want it to look yet. Hmm. He is lying. My bad. Add more crossbars. I mean, I could, but I don't think it'll fix the issue is the thing. I think it'll just make it look more busy, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it could be a bad thing. Because like that's the thing with this down here. It's not quite what I want. Um, it's sufficient. Um, I mean, what I could do is take it up from that one and put it there, maybe, and then do this. I don't want to do it there though. Is the thing which would kind of defeat the purpose of it. Okay. Meow. I mean, that would fix my issue. That would fix my issue. Um, that would fix the issue, Infinite, because it would be, it would be, gone. Anyway, continue with the construction ideas. Yeah, I'm unsure. I'm unsure, honestly. Fill the tower with potato farms. As much as that would be nice, I don't really want to do that. Just because I have a different idea for potato farms. Uh, and also I generally speaking want the uh villager breeder in here. Not just because it's comically large, like that's a nice part of it, but it's gonna be more central to all of my villager locations, so I can transport them easy from here. Uh, all I can think of is the Mortal Kombat denied, denied. I say it a little bit strange. I never realized how different it sounds when I say it. Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe it's not as different as when I say it, but I feel like it sounds a little bit different. Denied. Denied. I I don't know. I don't know.
Denied.
Denied. That's what I said, right? I'm right. Or am I saying it weird? I can't tell. I'm I'm probably overthinking it. Anyway, how does one fix that? I got an ad and it reminded me. Oh, oh, oh boy. Hello, Golden Fox. How's it going? Welcome on in. If you'd like to join us today, you're more than welcome to. Your chat's gonna hate me so much one day. Oh boy. Oh boy. Um. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're getting an ad time from Infinite. You can blame him for 3 minutes of ads because he redeemed it. I did not. So you know, uh, sorry. Good. And how are you doing? I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking. But unfortunately, there will be a little bit of an ad break here if you didn't get one already. So sit tight. You may even not get one. We'll see. But I'll see you guys here in a minute. Good going. It's a little bit random with the ad give outs. So you guys may have one, you may not. We'll see. Not everything fine. I did not. Let's go. Let's go. Stick around, cooties.
Did you know that leather
armor can protect against freezing damage?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
You didn't?
No. All I knew is that leather boots make you allowed to walk on powdered snow.
Oh. I just joined. I don't even know what's happening. I'm building tower. Um,
No, you're not.
well, I am kind of.
Oh,
But I kind of want to destroy it.
this is the last season.
Well, no, not really. It's
The
just
last season in a different way. The end result is the same though.
no, it's not. It's different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. How much progress have you made on this in the past 4 streams?
Enough.
I want to remind you how much building the average hermit does in one episode.
I'm not trying to be a hermit.
And one episode is like 2 of your streams, basically. Probably of total time.
I mean, probably, but also they're not trying to be. Generally speaking, when they do it, they're not doing entertainment. They're just building.
Just get good and do both.
It's a little difficult to just do that. I hate to tell you.
Well, it's an acquired skill that you should probably
Well,
learn.
what do you think I'm doing? Why don't you do it? You go do it.
I-
Show me that you can do
I-
it. Do it. Go. Go on. Show me. Go. Go do it. Until then, you cannot tell me that I'm
Why
not.
do you have floating sand in your base?
I don't know. It just exists.
I want to break it, but I won't.
It's existed since the beginning of the
But
server.
I really wanna.
It's also
I
nice when
really-
crossing the water.
I really just want to place an ender chest.
But why? Big Ben? No, not really, but I guess a little bit. It kind of does give
me
off a little bit of
do-
Big Ben.
Let me do like a test. Okay. If I do position 1, position 2, I set sand. It should no. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, is this like related to the X-ray thing? Falling entities aren't rendered.
Hello there.
It's rendered for me.
It's like they go invisible. Maybe it's one of my performance mods. I wouldn't be
Probably.
surprised.
Yeah. I've returned. Welcome back, Infinite, and thank you for the follow, Golden Fox. I appreciate it. Yeah, what we're working on here is a villager breeder. Well, the covering for it. I'm having a hard time coming up with a concept for it, but we're working on it. We're working on it. I made it this far, so we'll see. We'll see. Here's your dab. Yeah, I'm not sure, cause like the thing is that was gonna be an emerald, but I don't really know what to do with that too much. So coloring it in is kind of a pain, I guess. I don't know.
Just get good.
Wow. Thank you.
The White Tower.
The White Tower.
What an original and creative name that is.
It's very creative, yes.
How about the Tower of Love?
No. No.
I just realized my mic was up. Here. The Tower of Love. Get it?
No, I don't.
Get it?
I get it, but it's dumb. I prefer
Some of the really bad jokes we can make.
the White Tower.
No.
Try some wood, that fixes everything. The hard thing is getting it to match with all the other lack of color. Because unfortunately white and light gray stick out really badly when you color itself sticks out really badly when you have any white and gray as your main block. I think I incorporated it nicely for the door. And maybe over the door a little bit, but I'm trying to be careful
Honestly, you don't even need the like top part, right? Like
technic
practically, you don't need it.
no, like no, I don't need it, but I want it.
Honestly, I feel like it would have been good just leaving it without it. I feel like it would have been fine. Maybe like
Mm,
with some extra detail, but
it would have needed something, because it doesn't have very much shape if it didn't have an extra layer. I kind of want to add a second, or I mean a third layer, but I think I'm kind of at the point now where it shouldn't have one, because then you have to decorate that. Um, and that's the hard thing with this style is it needs decoration. I was gonna redeem like 10 dabs. Yeah, I felt bad for because people wanted me to charge more for the dab if they could spam it and stuff. I was like, I don't really want that to just be the entire segment of the stream. So I ended up, I think it's like a 5 minute cooldown or something. I'm not sure. I came up with something. Well, now I'm interested. Do tell. Here's your dab
me
Unreal.
too.
Um,
I don't know. I don't know what I came up with, but I'm sure I came up with something.
one thing I could do, the emoji covers it a lot. I mean, yeah, the emoji is pretty good. The emoji does a pretty good job. Eating meatloaf right now. Yo, meatloaf, let's go.
Did you know that large fossils are buried under swamps and deserts?
I I didn't know where they were buried, but I knew they were buried.
Well, now you know.
By the way, you are on
You're
Bedrock, right?
welcome.
I'm on Bedrock and Java. The server itself runs Java Edition, and I run Java, but I do occasionally play Bedrock as well. So
Did you know that zombies, skeletons, and spiders are immune to poison damage?
did you know? I didn't really need to know that because
I
nobody
got a
uses
tip spot.
poison. Nobody uses poison.
Did you know that it roughly takes 4 minutes to break an obsidian block by hand? Did you know that piglins are scared of soul torches and lanterns?
Yes,
I actually didn't know that.
that's actually a good one. They finally
I
gave a
actually
good
didn't
one.
know that.
For
And
100 days, what I can do is I can record like a few days on first day, and the next day I can edit those, and then record, edit, repeat. By then day 100, I finish like day 98 and 100. Then the video is done right after recording. Honestly, yes. Like you know, that's not a bad way of doing it. If you're gonna be doing a long video like that, it's better to edit or record, edit, record, edit, record, edit. Um, but generally speaking, it's still gonna take a lot of time. Like what is 100 days? That's 20 minutes for every day, right? So 100 divided by 20, I think, or no, 100 times
1,000
20,
minutes.
and then you divide that by 60. So that's 33 hours of footage if you're recording all of that.
Well, that's also not including sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, if you do some
So
of the sleeping, it should take it down a little bit, but still. I'll be back. Gotta go deal with crazy man on the train. He pretty upsetty spaghetti and also Gordon at the same. So I'll be back
did
when
you
I get
know that
home. All right,
shulkers?
sounds good. Infinite. Have fun.
Did you know that shulkers are considered a type of golem?
I did not.
Me neither.
You wish I
Just
was
tip
lying.
spotting
I
everyone
do.
about
I
all
do
this
wish
stuff.
you were lying. What's up? I'm back from my slaw making. You're making what? Okay. Well, hello, welcome back, Flames. How's it going? Did you know Star Wars is gonna be in the server soon? Star Wars is gonna be in the server soon. I did not, but I'm intrigued. Uh, imagine
You
having
should
to
be.
edit 33 hours of footage at once. I've done something similar, not quite 33 hours. It was 12 hours of footage. I had to sort through, and then I made a funny moments compilation out of, and that took a lot of time. What's wrong with Slaw? Everything. Everything. You'll see when you get back. Okay.
I have a very disgusting reason why I don't like Slaw. And it
Oh.
was only because of something that happened yesterday, but I'm not gonna tell you because it's really disgusting.
Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday.
Ooh, he's got some recent Slaw trauma. Slaughter.
It didn't even involve actual coleslaw. There was none of that
No, don't tell me it's a.
present. Yep.
It's.
My dad mentioned things and compared them to coleslaw. I'm not gonna tell you what.
Why?
It's not like yeah, you wouldn't guess what it is, but it's really disgusting.
I mean, there's just so many things that it could be, and that's the disturbing part. Also, I broke my glasses. Hang on. I
I
popped the
mean,
nose piece out.
I can tell you some things about it. Maybe you could draw your own conclusions, but I don't know if you would. Basically,
I can't
my
draw.
dad's friend was over yesterday and he apparently got in an accident and broke his femur.
Oh.
Yeah, his femur. And he got an infection in his leg.
Ugh.
And his leg needs to be like basically emptied.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll leave you with that.
Yeah, I think I kind of understand what you're talking about. That was one of my thoughts initially, because I kind of thought it too. But
Well, when his friend is over, he's like, I mean, I can just squeeze it out.
no.
It's like it's homemade. By the way, we were having fun though.
Oh no. You know, as much as your dad is a cool person, that was not cool. That was not cool. That's gross.
It was his friend that said that.
Oh, oh, that's. Mm.
No, actually, he said no, his friend actually said cottage cheese, and then my dad said coleslaw. So
I was kind of thinking
I
mayonnaise,
am
but
I don't. Oh, I shouldn't have even talked about that. That's oh no,
it's pretty
it's kind of
gross. But
chunky.
that's gonna it's gonna stick with you for a little bit.
Why are
Imagine
all
I
of
build a
your
Star
sheep
Wars base. How
pea
cool would that
colored?
be? Don't leak my plans for next season. Honestly, I've done some Star Wars base concepts. They're not hard. It's just time consuming. Very time consuming.
Ren Dog from season 8,
Something like that.
I think season 7 maybe.
I don't remember.
King, why are all of your sheep pea colored?
Because I needed P colors. No, no. Views went from 10 to 7 after that. You know,
6 now.
it had to have been said.
You're
If they don't like it, then they can leave. You're welcome.
Hey, you
I
guys not
give you
like cottage
permission.
cheese?
I like it when it comes from the leg.
Not even homemade, it's self-made.
Self-made.
How do you
Oh,
feel
I
about
hate
pea
that.
bed
Because I stole it. Um, season 7.
from the villagers?
Yeah,
Were they sleeping in pea?
I made them wet the bed after I burned their village and
I love
kidnapped
burning
them.
villagers.
My slaw is on the Discord. I don't want to see the slaw. I'm not gonna lie. After the story, just seeing slaw sounds wrong. But you know what? We're gonna see it anyway, cause I hate myself or something. I don't know. Food. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I got a tip earlier that was like, if you stay underwater for too long, you might drown.
Self-made.
Sneaking in slash crouching will prevent you from falling off a block.
Self-made. Oof.
No.
It's so good though. I actually do not like slaw. I think it tastes bad. However, I'm glad you enjoy it. You must be probably, I'm assuming, from the south, somewhere in the states. I'm sure slaw is okay. Southeast is my guess. You're probably like in the Carolinas. That's my guess. Although I could be wrong.
Piglins really love gold.
Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, ideas. Okay. How does this look?
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait.
So what if I did
Hold on.
something like that? I don't really like this idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oops, that's the wrong spot. I gotta fix that. But my slaw is good. I don't know, man. I've never had a good slaw. Oops. Also, the name. Who in their right mind would name something slaw? That just sounds gross. Nothing about that makes me like want to
What?
eat.
I didn't know this was a thing. What?
What?
That's so cool. I mean, that's so useless, but it's so cool.
What?
What?
I don't think he's ever gonna
Hold on,
tell
I gotta
us.
try it again. I gotta try it again. Hold on. Hold on. What? Wait. Get settings.
Did you know flies eat poo and then land on your food? I did. I did.
Yeah, that's like really useless, but I didn't know that was a thing. Wow. I would be willing to bet you didn't know this was a thing either. So, if you get your sponge and you put it in a furnace, right? You get
Yeah.
it cooking,
Uh-huh.
and you put an empty bucket in the fuel slot after it's already fueled, it'll
Yeah.
collect the water. I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
You didn't know that?
What? Oh,
It's so useless, but it does.
I
It's
know.
cool. Okay. It's coleslaw. If it was just slaw, it would be weird. I don't care whose slaw it is, whether it's Cole's or not. I mean, it's still gross. I knew
Alright,
that
I'm
when
gonna
I was 10.
go. I'm
I
still
knew
gonna
that
be
when
in the
I
game
was
and on
5.
stream, but I'm gonna go
Bye.
goodbye.
Okay, let's see how that looks. I don't like that. Well, it's not that I don't like that. It's just not good yet. Let's try something like this. Although it's gonna kind of start ruining the emerald shape more and more, so I gotta be careful. Like that. Okay, how does that look? I regret building this tower, I'm not gonna lie. Not because it doesn't look good, but because I can't make it look right. Although that is starting to look a little bit better. Still not really what I want though. I want like some more curves. Although I suppose it's not too bad. I mean, if I do something like this, will that look okay? Okay, let's try that. No. They've got to be lined up if we're doing it that way. So I'd have to go here, which is gonna make it look really weird, but we'll give it a shot. that. How does that look? It looks not bad. It's not really what I was going for either though. How does it look now? I didn't get the thing I meant to get. I meant to get that corner. Also, I'm gonna do spectator mode really fast just to give it a good look over. I mean, it has detail and it does have some shape. I'm not a huge fan of it currently, but I like it better than what it was. Hmm. Yeah, let's keep it like that for now. Give me a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna be right back. So sit tight. I'm going to get some more water. I might grab something to eat, but I need just a second to think on this, and then I'll come back. We'll probably work on all the other sides if I can think of if I like this one enough. If I don't like it, however, we're gonna keep working on it until I can copy it on all sides, and then we might be able to call the tower done. I may just call the tower done and not worry about another layer. At which point, then we can move on to sketching out another village, possibly. That's really, I was planning out my goals this for this month, and for King SMP, I was having a hard time coming up with goals because really this tower is the biggest of my concerns, and then there's a new village that I'm working on. Outside of those things, though, I don't really have anything else that I want to get done. So I'm going to try to come up with more ideas in the future. But right now, what I need the most is to get this tower out of my way. Anyway, I'll be right back. Sit tight, and I'll see you guys here in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. I really can't think of anything, um, which is concerning because I do want to get this done. Um, it feels empty without being empty, if that makes any sense. Um, and that's the pain of dealing with colors like white, or lack of color in some cases. If there's a giant hole at spawn, it's nothing. Exactly. It's nothing, but also something. But it's still filled with nothing. That's exactly right. Um hmm. How did I build at spawn? I forgot. So to build at spawn, there is technically an application, but honestly, I don't think we really need it. Because what we use really for that is we want to know the idea that you have more so than anything else. So if you have an idea for something that you want to build, um, and then you can show us that you can build it, um, then we're pretty well okay with allowing you to build it. But that's the big thing, honestly, is we just want to know what you're wanting to build. I just build as long as it's nothing dumb. Yeah, that's the big thing. That's the big thing. Um, there's a lot of ways to do the building permits and stuff, but really it's just spawn is it's really Unreal's project. I don't take ownership of anything over there. So I let him run it all cuz I don't, as much as I had a desire to work on spawn, I've lost that. Um so, you know, I just let somebody else run it. However, one day, maybe in the future, I wouldn't say no to doing something there, but I've just lost my taste for community builds, I guess. I don't know. I really want that community marketplace up and running, but I don't want to have to take up charge on that because, again, I can't get myself to build anything community related just yet. You gotta do what you're wanting to do, otherwise you're never gonna get anything done. Where's the form? It's in the top of Discord. It's put within, I believe. I think if you hit server guide, you can hit application forms. But you have to go to like the top of the channel lists and there's server guide. Um, hmm. I don't know. I mean, what could I do? I mean, I could add color, but would color be enough? Would it look out of place? The answer to all of that is I don't know. So, well, I should say less of a hole, more of a chunk of dirt taken out. Yeah, yeah. You can come seeking. I'm assuming I know generally what it's for, but I'll come see. Yeah, this. Yeah, I am familiar with this kind of section being just ripped up from the land. I don't know what this one in specific is for. I know it's for some sort of build, but I am curious, that's for sure. Looks like Rocket Shop Reconstruction is at least on its way. How do I join? So if you do exclamation mark IP in chat, it'll give you all the information you need. But in short, if you're on Java, really easy. If you're on Bedrock Edition and you're running either Windows 10 or Pocket Edition, it's still really easy. If you're on console, you can still join. It's just a little more difficult. But you're more than welcome to join if you'd like. If you just want a quick worded IP, I don't know if it still works, but I think you can do King SMP S3.shockbyte.cc. I think that IP still works. I don't know. I think Bionics got you there for you, Flames. Welcome. All right. I just put link of the forums page. Yeah. Thanks. I'm blind. No worries. It's a little hard to find with Discord's new updates. I wish they didn't make it a pain, but it is. That's where it was. So. Okay. What am I doing? Nothing. I need to go do something. I think what I'll do is if I can figure out how to fill in some of this blank space, I will probably be able to copy the sides and then it should look good. I gotta finish the lower section, which I might just do with the archway and call it done. I mean, it's almost got like a cathedral feel to it without, being a cathedral. Like if you did two of these towers in the front, and then you connected them up. Then you did like a slanted roof on the main building, and then it stretched back into, I think, probably two smaller towers, but still square. It would probably basically turn into what a cathedral should look like. I never really saw it that way, but now I'm starting to kind of see it. However, that's not what I'm going for. So we need to think up what I'm actually doing. I wonder if I did like hang on, let me see if I can do something here. So if I come in here like this. Oh, AFK. Do I need to take care of anything by chance? No? Okay. Yeah, he'll be back eventually. Just resources. No smooth stone? Like the smooth stone block or like just normal stone? Smooth stone block, okay. I mean, I might have some extra after this build. I'll just have to see. It just depends on how soon you need it. Got it. Awesome. Sounds good. I also messed that up again. Okay. It's square now. So to fix that, I have to fly back up. But first, what if I did? What if I did this? And this. How does that look? Mm-mm. Not enough shape. Which then brings me to my next question. What if I do... Oh. What if I do this? And this? I'm not sure. Something just does not look right about this. Everything I do. I appreciate that, Bionics. I'm just unsure how to fill this blank space. You know what? There's a song called Blank Space. Perhaps it can give some inspiration. Now, we can't play it because copyright, but we can at least look up the lyrics and we'll know. Maybe it'll provide something in my mind. Blank Space by Taylor Swift. Lyrics, alright. Nice to meet you, where you been? I can show you my incredible things. Magic Madness 7 Sins. Saw you there. Oh my god, look at his face. You look at me, makes a mistake. Loves a game, wanna play. New money, suit, and tie. I can read you like a magazine. Ain't it funny? Rumors fly. I know you heard about me, so hey, let's be friends. I'm dying to see how this one ends. Grab your passport in my hand. I can make bad guys good for a weekend. What you could do... No, that wouldn't look good. What am I looking at here?
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on July 11th?
Sir, drinky my Slurpee.
Okay. There we have it. Master Chief on July 11th will be drinking his Slurpee. Okay. See, it's gonna be forever. Go down in flames. You can 10 minutes over if the high is worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So, fire. Hear me out. Could we do something with fire? Not really. That's not gonna work. What if we did something like, you know, I'm still thinking, but what if we keep looking at the lyrics? Maybe there's something in here. Because we're young and we're reckless, we'll take this way too far, it'll leave you breathless or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, I'll tell you I'm insane, but I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. Okay, hear me out. If it worked for Taylor Swift, then it ought to work for me. So, hear me out. There is a blank space, and I just so happen to have accidentally made 3 signs. Now, this may fix it. This may be solid advice. I have a blank space, and if I... Come on. I just write my name here. I guess I gotta write your name. Who would your be in this case? Would this be the White Tower, or would this be... Let's see, if the blank space is in my life, so the White Tower is my life. What does the White Tower need to fill that blank space? Filler blocks. Okay, blank space with a name written in. Does this fix it? You know what? Suddenly I like the build a little bit more. I'm not even kidding. All of a sudden, I just saw it from this angle and something in it clicked. I kind of like it. Why did that? Why did that fix it? I can't even see the sign. Like literally, I just Taylor Swift song came to mind. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Um, I just missed. Okay. Don't ever doubt Taylor Swift because she will fix your Minecraft build. That is what I'm going to do from now on. Let's see, two. Norking's building. Listen, man. I think it's a sign, honestly. Like, you know, it just it something about it clicked. I think I messed up. Oh no. What happened? What happened, Flames? Also, I can't hear anything. Let me turn up my master volume. Oh shoot. I'm out of blocks. I genuinely believe my blank space has been filled. I okay. Put that in and do that. One, two, three, like that. I think. I was flying around and I accidentally broke the ladder at spawn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh buddy, it was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. I didn't mean to. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you've seen the sign. You've seen the sign. I don't know. I mean, I can try to attempt to appease him, but you might be screwed. I'm gonna just be honest. Let's see. I'm assuming it's the ladder at Unreal Shop. In which case, doesn't everybody already have build perms for the shop? Or because I think that's how they play shulkers and stuff. So I think, unless I'm just wrong, which is possible. Fixed. Easy. Easy mode. Okay, if I do that. Um, one more down. Okay. Does that look right? Kind of. I just misplaced the block. Okay. Let's land back here and see how it looks. Well, I'm not exactly a fan of the villager head there. Not necessarily just the villager head. I think it needs something down here, so we gotta figure that out still, I guess. Yo, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Ninetail. How's it going for you, man? How's it going for you? I may or may not have bought all your mending. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. I'll probably get around to restocking it eventually. I'll get around to restocking it eventually. Good. Can I join? Absolutely. Anyone's welcome to join if they'd like. Whether you're Bedrock, Java, we just want to have you online. So, we would be honored if you would join us. I don't know where it went. Alright. 1 and a 2. 1, 2, 3. 1 and a 2 and something down there. Hello Kiwi, how's it going? Then that one's up by 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I've almost got this. And then we got another side to do. That. Walter. I take it you're exploring around spawn a little bit. In which case, yes, that is indeed Walter. And he's fallen upon some hard times, but you know, it's cool. It happens. Okay, as I'm building it more and more, I do kind of like it. I just got to get used to it and keep believing that I'm being effective in filling the blank space. What have they done to you? You're doing a good job, King. Thank you, Bionics. Thank you. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. I will always be here to support you. Alright, now what do you want? What do you want? I feel like my parents now whenever I don't know how many of you guys ever did this, but you'd always like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whenever you were kids, I would always, I wasn't as guilty as my older brother, but apparently we used to always try to butter up our parents before asking them something, so we'd be extra nice and stuff. It never worked, but I seem to remember my brother doing it a lot. Not Admiral though. One of the brothers you guys haven't met. Joe. Yeah, Joe. That's the one. Do I have any food? I do. I'm looking right at it. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Just make sure I'm doing it right. That looks right so far. Okay, 2 skeletons. And they jumped off the wall. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you see my message 3 lines ago? A mini crown that's signed. You know, one day I will, you know, I'm down. One day I would love to. Um, Maybe whenever there's a meetup, you know, if you can ever make it Bionics, I will have a 3D printed crown ready for you. But you're gonna have to remind me because my dementia affects me as a person, and I'm a very forgetful human being. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if I can land here. That doesn't look bad. Um, it just still feels a little bit blank when you're viewing it from head on. But maybe if I move over here, you know, the one that has the filled in blank space, because I wrote the name. If I sleep, how does it look? Also, I'm noticing there's a hole in this shirt, and I really hate it, but there is one. Imagine spending time with the goated trio, King, Unreal, and Bionics. One day, man. One day. You know, this looks perfect. Ignore the sign. Um, I mean, actually, it doesn't look bad. Hmm. I think what I'm gonna do is we're going to attempt, anyway. And we're gonna attempt to make that arch on all sides as well. So it's 4, 5, 5. Okay, so okay, not bad. I can work with that. So 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 3. Like that. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. Like that. Welcome on in, Ninetail. Welcome. We're just hopefully finishing up this build. This will be the last time, hopefully. By the way, the verification code wasn't going through for the Discord thing, so I just gave up. It's alright. It happens. It looks cool. Thank you. I am really trying. We'll see if it turns out okay. But that's all that matters is trying. Maybe that's what King is doing, and the reason he won't be on Thursday and Friday. I'll tell you what. There is a meetup in the works for several people that I know. I cannot speak on when, who, where, or why, but there have been some talks about stuff. So I can tell you that much. As soon as I have things I can actually confirm that are set in stone and we're much closer, then that's as much as you're probably gonna get on that, honestly. So this one is 4-3 on both sides, and then you just okay 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 439. That's kind of what I'm getting from that. It's like this. Wait. So 4, 3, and then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 3, and then 4. But I think I did it wrong, maybe? Let's take a look at that.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Slayer. I appreciate it. How's it going? No, I did it right. I'm just having an old person moment, I guess. I need to jump in there in a minute. Okay, how does this look? It looks right to me. If you ever need a cameraman once I graduate, you know who to call. You know, fair enough. Honestly, I'm hoping by the time that I sure hope by the time you graduate, I've at least gotten things taken off. You know, I'm hopeful that this year is the year that really launches my career. But you know, things have been coming up left, right, and center. So you gotta hope for the best. But I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing well. I don't remember if I answered your comment or not. I'm very bad about remembering things. So, if you ever catch me repeating myself, just so you know, my dementia doesn't affect me as a person. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just trying to finish up this tower. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I have a really bad memory, so if I already answered that comment, you know, I apologize. I just in case you're wondering, my dementia does not affect me as a person. Okay, we're gonna finish this tower now. Let's see. I need to do this. Let's see. So it's 4, 5, 5. Yeah. Okay. We can work with that. It's like this. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. Have you seen the new Guardians of the Galaxy yet, King? No, I have not. It's on my list of things I want to see. However, I have not watched anything Marvel related. Yikes, for a very long time. Last movie I went and saw in theaters from Marvel. You know what? That may have been Spider-Man Far From Home. And then last movie I watched regarding Marvel would have been Black Widow. Like, it's been a long time since before the pandemic. I have not been to the theater to watch a Marvel movie, and I have not watched anything from the Eternals onward. I really want to watch the newest Spider-Man movie, but it's gonna take me some time to get around to it. But I'm hoping soon. I'm hoping we can do it soon. Spider-Man is on the list. It's just Honestly, I'm kind of at the point with Marvel. I don't know if I'm done with it or not. I just feel like all their stories have not been uh, as good as they could be. Um, that's just personal opinion on that one. Like their TV shows were okay. WandaVision was I felt like was good, kind of. Um, and then uh, I didn't even watch. I didn't even watch Moon Knight. Falcon and the Winter Soldier really wasn't my cup of tea. Loki was good. I enjoyed Loki. That was a very good TV show. Although I've heard people didn't really like that one somewhat as well. So it's hard for me to get excited also because the fan base that I was once a part of has just become such a horrific place. Marvel fans are a very certain breed. They're like Star Wars fans, but they've taken copious amounts of meth. Um, yeah, that's how I would explain them. Let's see. So 439, I think is what I called it. So 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or wait, no, it's 3. 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 there. Boom. Yeah, it's hard for me to get excited for that kind of stuff now, I guess. But one day I do want to, catch up on it, give it another shot. Maybe maybe I'm missing something in the in the Marvel Cinematic Universe that I needed, but genuinely I could care less, honestly. I could die without seeing the rest of the series and I'd be fine. It wasn't like that pre Endgame, but after Endgame everything's kind of felt sluggish. Like they're going somewhere but they don't really know where. That's kind of how the series feels right now. And then I mean if you know a lot of the background stuff going on in the behind the scenes kind of stuff where they're like talking about possibly bringing back some of those old actors that they already killed off, you can really tell they don't know where they're going, and so it's a mess. King, you still have items that your shulker at the stronghold? Do I actually? I kind of forgot about it. I guess I do. Well, I'll leave it there for now. I don't really use it. uh, any of those stuff. I'll take it back eventually, maybe. I'll think about it. Okay. So I'm doing is hang on. Okay, we're good. So it is 455. Yeah. When you need a half-used flint and steel or some bottles. Yeah, exactly. I'll be there. I'll know. So this one should be 4, 5, 5, 3, 4, 5. Something ain't right here. Oops. Where is it? No, I think I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. 1, 2, Although I did it wrong. Oops. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I did it on the wrong layer. So, to fix that, it's 439. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is supposed to be 3. And that should make it 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 3. That's 4. Boom. Okay. And here, let's see, like that. And then, let's see, so 4. I think 4, 5. Or no. It's 5, 5. No. What am I thinking? I can just look at it. I'm right here. So it's 4, 5, 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I thought I phased through the wall for a second. Okay, we're good. All right, how does this look? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. I don't know if that's it. Let's just double check. Let me come over here. Now my new rocket shop is bigger than expected. You know, that does happen, and that's okay. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Totally not gonna fill that whole area of ground I dug. Oh boy. I'm a little bit scared, but you know what? I'm intrigued. Oof. You know, it is kind of appropriate to do the O slash when they leave too, I guess. I never really thought of that. Or O 07. Yeah. So in line with the eyebrow, I need to add blocks. Okay, I can do that. Just come up here. Oh, I fell. My bad. Okay. What I need is a life. That's what I need. Anyone else feel that? King, we all have lives. It's just spent playing Minecraft, right? Yes, okay. You know, that's a life well lived. That's a life well lived. At least to me. People need us. Unfortunately, yes. I don't know about the rest of you. There is a time where it feels nice to be wanted, but there's also a nice time where you're just like you can chill and you're completely invisible. That's the nice times, you know. I like just having those times where nobody even thinks a second thought for just 1 second. That's those moments are fun for me because I can just sit back, relax, and do what I want to do, which admittedly is work, yes, but I feel like it's healthy to want to work a little bit. Okay. Um, think about how many lives we save. Well, of course, yeah, no, I have thought in depth about that. You know, a midlife crisis aside, I have that one did pop into mind, but yeah, I mean, it happens because you're not driving, so you're not harming people. Well, now you make me really like working. Although that being said, I am pondering the thought of a quote unquote real job. Not because I have, well, we're coming up on have to, not because I want to, but generally speaking, you know, you do something for 2 years and it's not working out just yet. Maybe it's time to go back to the drawing board a little bit. However, we're not there yet, so let's keep working on this. Uh, this needs chow. Hmm. Maybe streaming and vid making can be a side hustle. The idea is if I do have to get a quote unquote real job, the only reason I add quotations to it is this is a real job to me, but you know, for the sake of everybody else, a real job. I The only reason I'd be doing it is so I could do this still, sustainably. Cause you know that's me. Um, but yeah, I do acknowledge that, and I mean the nice thing would be if I were making money from a job, I could put that into different things. You know, save up a bunch of money. We could get another computer for streaming, a streaming PC. That way we can have as maximum performance as possible. So I can play Apex Legends and uh, other dumb games that lag for no apparent reason. Um, like Music Store Simulator, for example. That game for some reason lags like nobody's business. Only on stream though. Um, so it would be nice to have like a streaming PC. That way, one's for gaming, one's for PC, and then you know you use both at the same time. I would probably want like a. I'm kind of thinking also capture card just for which I mean you'd use for streaming PC anyway, but a capture card for game consoles so we could actually play some console games online while streaming. Um, some other things I've been kind of thinking about is another mic. So when it comes time for the King podcast, that comes back around. Because like that's the thing. A lot of my hosts are gonna be in house, or at least that's the hope. So I want to get my first episode recorded at some point, which you know, I think I might be able to get Admiral to do it after this weekend, hopefully, because he'll be a lot less busy. Um, so I'm hoping that'll be the end of it for him, and then we can do that. I was kind of wanting to do a Mother's Day podcast though, so I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. I My mom's been fairly busy as well, so you probably won't get a podcast from her for this year. However, it may still happen later on. Maybe we'll do a separate podcast stream, special edition. Um, there's several people I do want to do the podcast with though. I'm not gonna disclose the list just yet because I don't want pressure on anybody to feel the need to do it. But I have thought about it a little bit, and I need to kind of review it because I made it when there was still 12 months in the year, uh, to get this thing going and all that. Because I want it to be a once a month podcast, and now with Admiral having effectively taken 5 months out of the year before recording an episode, it could be any time. Honestly, I mean he's effectively made my list 2 times longer than what it needs to be, so there is that. I guess he helped me out in a way because I can always rely on other guests if need be. Anyway, hmm. I don't know. See ya, Ninetail. Thanks for hanging out. Why is there a mined out area of the mountain? That is Bionics. He's working on a shop expansion. Yeah, yeah, for his shop. Um, I'm gonna get sometimes before restock. King, is there any way I could purchase emeralds from you for villager purposes? How many emeralds do you need? Because that's the big thing. How many do you have? I currently have nearly 4 stacks, but that's about it. I really don't have emeralds. Bro, I thought you were richer. I don't run the farm constantly, so it's kind of not doable. Bro, you should be like me. You see, here's the thing though. My room is hot as it is. So leaving my PC on 24/7 just does not seem like a good idea. Bro left 20 minutes after I made him rich. Let me run it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Just be on all day. Although, I mean, not in, and I mean, recently you've been getting invalid session. Nope. Why haven't you been joining back after 4? Because I mean, I seem to remember you're not logging in. Uh, at least not immediately. I thought I have. It was like 2 or 3 days ago. I noticed like 2 days in a row. So, I mean, I was on Skyblock recently. That might be it. I don't know. For the last 3 days, I've been tryharding that again. Already burnt out. I don't understand Skyblock, to be honest. Like, I understand the concept. I just don't understand why it's enjoyable to people. I I mean, you know, I'm not shaming anybody for enjoying it. It's cool if you guys enjoy it, but I love it. It's just so grindy. Like some grinds I can handle, but I do not want to mine trees for 4 hours like 8 stats. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm not a huge fan of Skyblock just because it's just not my concept. Like I prefer fully vanilla SMPs most of the time. Although that being said, I tried the new Cluttercraft replacement, which I don't think has an official series name because it's not really a content creator server. And it is heavily modded, but not to the point of it not being Minecraft, but it is modded to the point of like there's dinosaurs and dragons, and there's a immersive engineering mod, and then there's airships and boats that you can build. I think it's like Da Vinci Da Vinci Da Vinci's uh vehicles mod or something like that. I don't remember. Um So there's enough there that it's like not Minecraft, but it's still Minecraft. And then of course you gotta have the classic Pam's Harvest Craft. But the thing about those is like the more food mods, it just confuses me more than anything else because they nerf all of the vanilla foods, and I can't. I have a hard time getting in the mods as it is. So when you're nerfing my vanilla gameplay, it really throws me off. Um, that being said, like it also has Tinker's Construct, and I don't really use it, but I like the concept of Tinkers. I don't use it because it's still pretty easy for me to just make a sword and call it a day. I know there's better ways to make swords with that, but again, I mean, Netherite is good enough for me, although that doesn't exist in that version of the game. They're playing 1.12, so it's before everything got really cool in vanilla, like literally right before, because you don't even have update aquatic, you just have that. Um, I despise engineering mods. I'm sorry they hurt me. I love them. They just seem so unnecessarily complicated. That's the thing for me. I have a hard time with it because it is I have a hard time with them because my brain just doesn't work that way and I already don't understand it. So it requires me to sit down and watch a video, and I don't have the time to do that on stream, and I feel bad if I'm playing something off stream and not recording it. Even if I know I have zero intention on editing that recording, um I would prefer to I'd prefer to just have that there just in case I did want to post it. Um, I like mods that add vanilla like foods, features, not foods. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't. I want something to feel like Minecraft still. So while it is a good mod pack and it is fun, I don't know how long it'll be fun. Um, so that's my biggest concern with it. Like it also has Chisel and Bits, which is a pretty fun mod to mess around with. But it's still a lot to work with in vanilla terms. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for, gosh, 11 years. Um, So, you know, when you're used to one way of playing the game, it's hard to get yourself into vanilla, or into modded, I'm sorry. Not saying it won't happen, but maybe not for a little while. Feel like you shouldn't be allowed to build your shop in spawn claim. Of course, Unreal's not on item. Check a chest. King. Can you check a chest to see if it's stolen from, or if you. I can check, yeah. The only thing my brain can process Skyblock is I've been there before a lot of the complicated features. That's the thing. I don't get why people want to add so much complexity to things when it could just be simple. At the heart, Minecraft is very simple. And so that's what I enjoy about it. You know, I don't have to actively think hard on stuff unless it's Redstone. And even then, Redstone in and of itself is simple if you can get a somewhat basic understanding on it. Let me just make sure I'm all caught up here. And not Skyblock. High pixel Skyblock, by the way, not regular. Regular Skyblock is brain dead at this point. Yeah. High pixel bridge 1v1s are the best. No, God, never again. Please, no. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of high pixel anymore. It's nothing they did. It's just me being different, I guess. You know, I get older. And as I get older, I realize it's just not my cup of tea. Alright, what's going on here? Can you check these 6? Yes. Okay, bean being a bean, removed some gunpowder. How long ago was that? Just let me make sure. 14 days ago? Okay. And then this one hasn't been touched in a while. Same thing on that one. Okay, so yeah, it's bean being a bean. I haven't played in a long time. I used to be good at bridge. Yeah. I saw a boat. Let me see if he's been temp banned. Let me check the ban list off camera just in case it pastes into chat one of the IPs. Oh boy. Yep, there are several IPs on here. Okay, being a bean has already been banned, so we're good on that front. I just gotta undo what he did. There are 40 bans in total right now. Let me go ahead and disconnect and reconnect, and then I'll take care of the problem. Okay, slash COI. Actually, I re-enable it. Okay, slash CO rollback user bean being a bean, time 15 days, radius 2. Well, we'll just go 5 just to make sure. It did not put it back. Okay, it was 169 gunpowder slash give. Let's see, it's bionics. Let's see, 169. Or wait, it's gunpowder then 169. How do I disable newbie protection? Do slash newbie. I don't know what was in the other chests. I can quickly check them. Let's see. Instone, dirt, white wool. This one had some redstone stuff. And it has it again, so we're good on that one. And then those just didn't have anything in it besides whatever you took out of it. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, no problem. Good luck. Have fun. What was I looking for? Somebody said something. OMG, my goodness, pro. I popped and I was at half HP. Oh. Okay. So now that's been taken care of. I wanted to go back to the village. I just want to double check that this tower is good enough. Like, I'm fairly confident that it's good, but I just want to make sure it's that, because I don't want to. I don't like not being happy with what I've done, so if I can just live with it. Flames, are you kill farming by chance? What's kill farming? So kill farming is where you kill either your friend or a alt in to help you finish quests and stuff. Um, Generally speaking, I'm pretty sure that's against the rules. Let me just double check that. I still don't get why that's not allowed. I mean, yeah, it's lame, but like, bro. So the thing is, it's not allowed so people don't just cheat to get their quest done in like the first 10 minutes. Because I mean, what would be stopping me from logging on while everybody else is offline and then just killing my alt like how many times? 200 times or whatever to get whatever's at the end of that quest line, which I seem to remember it being something pretty good. It wouldn't it wouldn't be it wouldn't be the best thing. I just wanted to see what would happen. I don't know. Okay. But there's no way to get it reliably. Well, that's the thing. That's player choice. We made it so you guys can do PvP if you so desire. If players are going to stop themselves from doing that, then that's on them. Like, I can't help you on that one, man. I think I killed Emma twice because we were doing 1v1s in her new base. That's okay. If you're actually, like, fighting each other, whether it be for fun or not, that's okay. But if it's, like, just to get the quest done, then yeah, that's kill farming. The last tier is like 3 netherite and 2 god apples. Still think it's dumb. I mean, you're free to think that, but I think it's balance. So, you know, if you want to get it done, I would just recommend challenging people to PvP and see what happens. Your idea of balanced is very warped. I mean, your idea of balanced is I'll just farm it. Like, that kind of takes the fun out of it, I think. Also, it would make it completely imbalanced if I can just farm 3 netherite and 2 god apples right at the beginning of the game. Because it would only take you, what, 10 minutes probably? I mean, to get... Yeah, I would say that's probably not a smart move. We would have to nerf it if we allowed kill farming. That's precisely why it takes so long. Because we don't want it to be something that's super overpowered as soon as you join the game. You do, because you can get free netherite. Like, that's not the point of quests. I mean, you are more than welcome to disagree, but you won't change my mind. Might as well just go into creative at that point. You can already basically get it for free from the wood quest. True. But again, you're at least having to do something, and it's not something that's going to literally sit there and do in 10 minutes. That's the whole point. We don't want little 10-minute quests that give you so much netherite or whatever. The idea is to make you actually work for things in alternate methods. 3 netherite and 2 god apples are easy. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't take you long to get it, but the idea would be it's a little reward for participating in PvP. Because that's the thing. Outside of getting whatever the player has as loot, which most of the time isn't even worth taking, there's no benefit in doing PvP. So that's why there's PvP quests. So the idea is more so you don't just get rid of that incentive as well. Yes, but no one does it anyways. Well, I mean, that's on them. Again, it's a player-driven effect. I can't force them to do PvP, and I will most certainly not take away the one incentive people want to PvP for. So it makes no sense, you see. That's why I hate people. I mean, you're free to hate people, but that means you also, I mean, you hate me, and if you hate me, I'm just sad. So I love PvP. I just have poopy gear right now. Simply acquired good gear. Don't you love it when you get weird notifications? Just me. Okay. Waiting for those prop books. Yeah, I need to get those at some point. Let me see if I even have books laying around. That way I can trade. Do I have a quartz box? I used to have one, but everything gets mixed up these days. I don't even know. Ah, books. Let me do this. And there we go. Alright, let's go try to get some books. I don't even remember if the Protection Villager is alive. I think it is. But let's just see. Fire protection, thorns, respiration. It might be dead. Aqua affinity. Maybe it's one of the ones that has like 2 trades. Oh, feather falling's dead. Okay. Yeah. Well, it may or may not be dead, but I may or may not have another protection 5 villager. Let me kind of look around. Protection 3, sharp 5, mending, smite, infinity, sleeping edge, quick charge. Prop 5. I meant prop 4. Listen, man, I'm old and tired at the same time. I want prop 5 give it. You know, I would love to. Really, I would. But you see, I'd get yelled at. So not just by Unreal, but also by Admiral. So I mean, it wouldn't stop them from yelling at me anyway, because for some reason they just both really hate whatever I do. But you know, I'd prefer to be on the good side for now. So that means it was one of these villagers. Well, let's try to get a prop 4 villager, I guess. That's how we're gonna spend the rest of this stream. I'm sorry, King. It's okay. You didn't know it was gonna happen. Loyalty. I have a whole bunch of those. Let me see if I have my rails anywhere. At least you aren't trying to get 3 for 50 minutes. Never again. Yeah, I mean, if you're wanting literally every enchanted book type, including the numbers, it's not worth it. It was not. It would never be worth it. I didn't. It's for the PvP event. Why? Just don't enchant the armor or something. Like, what the heck? For what purpose? But kit balancing? Why are we doing kits? Just make them fight in leather armor or whatever. I don't know. Like, I'm concerned with Unreal's state of health here. Now we used chain. I mean, cool. Go for it, I guess. But, like, that just seems pointlessly, complicated to add, like, enchantments and stuff. But then again, I guess if Unreal's running the event, then that would be why it's pointlessly complicated. You should also have a god level kit with netherite, but you know, we don't. See, if it wouldn't be so expensive to get the armor and tools and all that, I have no idea what in the world the kits are for. I'm assuming it's going to be more like tiers, so you know, you on your first bracket or whatever. Pay to win, is that what it is? Is it about pay to win? If it is, I don't like it. You can Unreal can cry a river. I don't care. We're not doing the event if it's pay to win. Both people get the same sets. Okay. I was gonna say I am not doing that. None of that cringe pay to win server stuff. Yes, it's tiered. I figured if it wasn't pay to win, then it's okay. Pay to win with diamonds instead. Do it. See, that's the problem though. You're driving off all the new people, which it's not like any of the new people want to participate in the PvP event because they all know they're gonna lose. Because I don't think Unreal really made it clear that there was, you know, tiered kits and stuff. So that may have been an oversight. Because most people are scared they're gonna lose their stuff or are like, I don't have good stuff. So you know, I think that could have been advertised a little bit better. I don't even know if it's still happening. I don't know if Unreal still intends on making that event happen this month or not. Like, I have not talked to him about it other than the fact that I told him I wasn't going to be here for it. I told him he can still have it if he wants to, but that's up to him. I mean, I didn't really intend on participating anyway because I just don't really like PvP. And I get why somebody would want to PvP me because they want my head. I know that's why you want me to PvP you. That's why I'm precisely not doing it. You suck. No, I'm just a smart man. I know I'm not good at PvP and I don't like it, so why should I force myself to do it just so you can get my head? I think your version of need and my version are very different. I'm gonna be 100% honest there. Just do lifesteal SMP traps to trap king. Boom, free head. See, you gotta be careful doing that even though. multi-shot. Here we go. Prop 4. Let's find it. And hopefully at a good rate, because, like, I don't feel like setting up zombies and stuff. Yeah, if you get around the kill protection, that's a ban. Temp ban at first, but if you keep if you keep doing it, then you know there's always ways to get around it. Prop 4 for 50 diamonds. Yeah, no. $50 diamonds. I'm sorry, 50 emeralds. I'm colorblind. I'm not even kidding. I saw the blue, and I was like, "Yep, that's diamonds." No, emeralds. Emeralds. Mending for 12. That's not bad. But again, I don't need it. I have prop 14. I mean, it's nice that you got it, but I like just being self-sufficient. Plus, it gives me something to do. My TNT isn't blowing up. Oh. Impaling. Unreal stupid gold farm claim. Ah, that would be it. That would be it. Look at the sea. Efficiency. Impaling. Flame. Ah, we're gonna be here a while. I can already feel it. TNT is overrated. Hands are better. I disagree. I have 3 shulkers of it. I like TNT, but also at the same time, I use it a lot when it comes to like clearing out massive areas. I say a lot. I don't clean out massive areas very often, but when I do, TNT is the best. Overdoes the job. Well, I mean, I think that's kind of the point, you know. Not for netherite and deep slate. I mean, I just run a quick world eater and then I'll let it take care of whatever. And I mean, yeah, it won't get rid of netherite, but that just lets you go fly around and you can get the ancient debris. It really isn't. It's the same armor. Netherite is basically unkillable. Well, I mean, if here's the thing: if you're both running full enchanted netherite, one of you will die quickly, or not quickly so much, but uh, one of you will die before long. Now, if you're running with like full enchants, full netherite, full god apples, yes, it'll take you forever to kill each other because people have no life and there are people that grind for way too many god apples. Haven't had any use for haven't had to use any for PvP. Most of the god apples that Theo has came from an auction, isn't it? Not most. Ah, okay. Hello. Hmm. How's it going? Slimpy. I'm still a little shocked by that name. That is a name. That is a name. Slightly under half by like 12. Actually touched grass recently, bro. No way. I didn't touch grass today, but I touched it yesterday. But I kind of forgot I touched it yesterday, so maybe my dementia is affecting me as a person. I don't know. Sweeping Edge. Come on. I got Prop 4 in like first 4 or 5 rolls, and now I can't get Prop 4 again. I just want it cheaper than 50 emeralds. Like, ideally, I think the most I'd pay is for base price is probably 30. Just because I get a discount when I run Hero of the Village, and then I can get it for like 20 per, I think, maybe even a little bit less. I don't know. It's not exact math, but I get like Hero of the Village 5, so it's worth it. 49 emeralds, so we back in the mines. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. If I die, turn me in. Oh, okay. This is quality content. This is what you guys came here for. You know? If I die, turn me into a jacket. I mean, okay. Sure. Skin suit. If I die, digest Clorox. I'll eat more paint. Yum. Actually, no. Paper. I hate the taste of paper. Paint, on the other hand. I mean, I also hate the taste of, but it's readily available. Plus, it's easier to get down. I have an easier time swallowing paint than paper. Paper, when it gets wet, just sticks to your tongue and stuff. It's not as fun. Am I allowed to track quests on my alt? Like, are you talking about, like... No quests on alt? I've tried. Is that not allowed? Unreal literally made a rule after I asked. Okay, yeah, there's no doing repeat quests. I never talked to him about that, so I didn't know if that was a rule or not. Or only for AFKing. Makes me sad. I want more custom items. The thing is, I guess, I do get why there is no quest redoing on a lot of that. The idea is to try to make it so there's not an over-the-top amount of those custom items out there. We want them to still be special. Just make them repeatable. Like, that's the thing. If we wanted everybody to have multiple, then I guess that would be the way to do it. But at the same time, I could also see it if you were doing it in a ethical way to allow multiple quests. Completions. I don't know. What about dedicated? I believe all quests are barred if it's on a alt. Make a repeatable version of each custom item quest. That's harder. I mean, possibly something doable. What I really want is the XP spawn eggs, but Unreal has to do the quest for that, and he doesn't really want to, so. Because I want, like, instant item repair. I don't want to have to go to the end farm. When I was on my alt, I did some quests, but not custom item quests. It was pretty much everything I got to my new everything I got to new peeps. Basically, well, the reason like you were able to do your quests on your alt was it became your main. I mean, you were literally on that account for over half the season, or just around half the season. So, like, if you have to use a different account because of whatever reason, that's okay. Like when Anna gets her her PC running or whatever, then it's gonna be fine that she moves to that as her new main. Let's see. Hasn't been running for like a year or more at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Bummer. But yeah, I can see some reason for allowing it, but also not allowing it. So, hey, Cool Cloud, welcome on in. How's it going? Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. We're just trying to get one last trade here, because I'm probably not going to bother getting the rest of them. Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized we don't have thorns either. Oh, well. I can get thorns later, probably, but I'm not going to bother with it for now. Right now, all I want is prot 4. I'll trade for it. We'll restock the shop, and then that will probably be it. I don't know. I got an ad. Hold on a second. All right, sounds good. The ads are always on point. Ad is over. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. We've just been chilling. We worked on our farm for a little bit. Or not our farm, I'm sorry, my tower. And now we're here. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. I think all the mods are out right now, so I'm gonna have to do a shout out. They always disappear right when things are going on, Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it, man. If you guys haven't followed Cool Cloud before, he's awesome. You should check him out sometime. I enjoy watching his streams when I do get a chance. I see that you're playing some Dead by Daylight. How was the games? The Dead by Daylight community is actually pretty awesome. It is actually pretty awesome. As for finishing quests on Pocket Edition, what you have to do to disable your quest. Who ran slash time? Oh, time to grind. I need to figure out what's with that. There's somewhere to disable it, but I don't remember which plugin it is. That may be Essentials. I don't even know. Config? Probably. Probably. I do have to be going though, so have a good day. Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Also, I'm 99% sure it's a luck perm. It probably is. I'll have to go and look at it after stream. If somebody reminds me, somebody can DM me or at me, I don't care, whichever one. Just remind me to fix the time thing. That way, it's not a problem anymore. That was something that was supposed to be fixed before we even started, and then either I forgot or Unreal forgot, or one of us just didn't care enough to fix it. But one of us completely, I just didn't do it. All right, thank you, Bionics. That should help. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, Cool Cloud. Hopefully, we can catch your stream again soon. For enough? I think it should be enough, yeah. You sure? I mean, I think I'll know. I think I'll know. Protection. Just don't pay him easy. What the heck? Fire protection. Isn't that stealing? Probably. Theo does a lot of not paying. Okay. My arm is like really tense all of a sudden. And it's kind of painful. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. Let's finish this, shall we? This might just be something I have to do off stream. Like, honestly, it's taking forever. I don't want it to take this long, but it will. Um, but I also would like to get it done on stream. Otherwise, it may never get done. So, thus, we are stuck in an infinite loop. To do or not to do, that is the question. Do not do. King, what's up? What's up? Do you live with your parents? I do. I do. They give me food, water, and a place over my head. I That's really all I could ask because I don't pay rent. I just clean the bathrooms and I help my mom go shopping sometimes. And that's good enough for them to allow me to use their electricity. So, Bionics, what happened to giving me an example? W child, W parent. Stop to get that grub. You know, it's nice being able to live with parents. And I'll cover a story here in a minute. I'm gonna stretch though for you, Bionics. Thank you. Oh man. Oof. Okay, so the story, right? I have a sudden thought that maybe I'm being a little bit rushed out of the house. A little bit. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Okay, so to explain, it's nothing actually that serious. It's funny actually, I think. Um, so I was watching Twitch the other day. My mom comes into my room. She wanted to see the thing I had printed, which is this, but it was just not colored yet. She wanted to see it. So I showed it to her. She thought it was cool. Um, but while I was showing her that, Twitch was open in the background and she saw I was watching somebody. Well, she looks at the person streaming and they had a face cam on and it was girl. My mom goes, "Oh, well, what's her name?" And so I told her. And so then she's like, "Well, how old is she?" So I'm like, "She's in her 20s." My mom goes, "No way, she's 14." I'm like, "No, she's 20. I don't she told me herself." Well, then my mom proceeds to go, "Well, why don't well, she seems like a nice girl and blah blah blah." And then she starts trying to get me to ask her on a date or something like that. And I'm just like dumbfounded because my mom's typically pretty like iffy on the whole concept of internet dating and stuff. So, my solution is just, "Mom, that's a Canadian." And then that was enough. That was enough for my mom to back off on that one. But then later on, she goes, "Okay, so, just between you and me," she said, I if you ever do finally get a girlfriend, make sure she's organized because I can't take another messy person." She goes, your sister was probably about the cleanest of them all, and then she married a a fairly messy person, and then all my brothers are fairly messy, and then my brother that did get married also married a fairly unorganized person. Now, it's an organized mess. I'll give them that. The messy people know how to organize a mess. She looked at my room and she went, "Your room isn't messy yet. It's just Yeah. She's got hope that it will stay not messy, but she's like, I want somebody organized that can keep things clean. So I've already been set up with criteria to look for in women from my mom. So, you know, I was hoping for somebody clean anyway, because I myself enjoy a clean house as well. But yeah. I see where this is going. Not the parent thing. My mother has done this before too. No maidens. I'd rather not say my case because, like, oh, oh, not a gold digger, not messy, not creepy. Well, and here's the thing. I've come up with my friends. You know, I would prefer somebody that gets my humor. So they've got to be okay with me telling the occasional dark joke, you know? And that I would prefer them to laugh when I tell a 9/11 joke or other jokes that I can't say on Twitch. Um, that's really my only hope, you know? Ideally, you know, I'd like a family. So, you know, 4, 5 kids, that's the dream right there. That's the dream. 3 is enough. 3 is enough for you guys? I don't know. I feel like there's a balance that comes with like 5, 4 or 5. 73 children, perfect for rituals. You're not wrong. That is pretty good. 2 or 3 is perfect. Interesting. None. You can sell them. See, I would prefer 4 or 5 personally. Be careful, child support can sting. You see, that's the thing though. I fully intend on only dating somebody for marriage, so you know, we're gonna be absolutely sure we're cool with that and not run into any of those issues. And then, you know, when I do eventually decide, I'll be 100% sure that I could see myself in life with them for the next 50 years. Because realistically, you know, judging by my current life status, 50 years is probably going to kill me. So, you know, we'll see. Hopefully not, but you know, living to the age of well, I'll probably make it past the next 50, but you know, by the time I actually decide if I for marriage, you know, 50 is going to put me on the edge there. Me personally, got to get dumped, then glow up and just flex on them. Imagine planning to have a family, cringe, or just never get into a relationship. Sunglasses. Right now my main focus is just career because I can't afford anything that I dream of. So career it is. My main focus is to pass school. Honestly, if you're still in school, unless you're in college, this won't remain true. But honestly, if you're in school, I hate to dash your hopes and dreams, guys. Most people don't make it through high school with their significant other. College is a scam. In certain scenarios, yes. There are certain times where I think it is important to go to college, and I think there are some people who should go to college um, because it's better for them to learn. However, there are places like a lot of tech companies will not take you unless you have school experience. Now, that being true, that being that being said, a lot of them will also pay to have you go to school. And so you can apply and then say, "Hey, I've done this much. If you will be willing to let me go to school, you know, I'll work for you as soon as we're out." You know, there are also companies that do that. Trade school better than college. Yes, trades are important. you should pick up a trade if you don't intend on doing college, or if you don't have a plan past college. That's one thing I probably should have done, but probably won't do, because at this point in my life, it's a little bit late. Well, it's never too late. It's never too late. It's just I'm too busy to realistically do that. Although I do live in a state that would probably pay for me to do go to trade school and stuff. But honestly, none of it interests me, and I know it's for the sake of making money, so it's okay. But I want to be happy doing whatever I'm doing. So, I if this is where it is, then that's okay. I can be unhappy at certain points though, and if need be, if it's to survive, it's okay, I guess. But yeah, plumbers, electricians, and HVAC get a lot of money. They are highly needed, and mechanics. Exactly. Ooh, I never had one and never will get 1L to people with relationships. But yeah. As for learning things off the internet, while true, you can learn things off the internet. Most companies hiring you want uh, they want proof that you've taken those classes. So I think, like, for example, Google, they have a Google, Microsoft, and I think one of the other companies out there, for example, in the tech, they have things where you can do accreditation or something like that. You can get, you can take some of their small classes, and some of them are free as well, which is cool. Also, hello, Nuggy. Where did you learn to time travel? Bing. Me spending 2 years to find Heartless Sea. Hello, Neon Frosty. How's it going? Sorry I didn't see your message right away, but hello. Fire aspect. I know doctor. I do not want to be a doctor. Doolittle. I would be Dr. Doolittle. Honestly, I would do very little as a doctor. That industry just does not interest me in the slightest. And most of that's just due to a lot of the politicizing of health in general. I'm not interested in getting wrapped up in that. However, uh, it doesn't bother me to see blood and organs, so I'd be a good surgeon probably. Although my hands are too shaky for that, so it's really not okay for me to say that. I probably wouldn't be a good surgeon. I'd be a good an anesthesiologist. I can hold that on somebody's face. Or I could be the X-ray attendant, whatever they're called. I don't know. Um, Hello, Mark. How's it going? If you need some work done, give me a call. I work 36-hour shifts, 5 minutes of sleep. Hello, Mark. What kind of work do you do? Just curious. 5 minutes of sleep. I mean, I relate to that. I relate to that. That is an opening statement if I've ever heard one. Like, I'm intrigued now about this mark. Mainly use a jackhammer. Nice. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. X-rayologist. I have no idea what they're called, so I just call them X-rayologist. I think they're actually X-ray technician or something. But they're called COAs. Technicians fix things. Well, they can. Technicians should know how to fix it and use it, right? So I would want to be both, because they would need me on staff at a hospital. So I'd still get to see all the gross things like like amputated legs being carried around, but I'd also get to run the machine and fix it if it ever broke and see bones. So, snack crunch. Was the top of the map facing? North, probably. I think. I actually don't know that off the top of my head, but I think it should be north. And then left should be west. I go northwest. For treasure chest. Nice. I need to go on some more quests. I know you're doing a treasure hunt, but just thinking about going around things. The top of the map is facing north. Y'all are high. That's what I said. The top of the map is facing north. The bionics is high. No. You just. It's okay, Theo. It's okay. Oh wait, that was thorns. I probably should have taken that. Oh well. It's fine. Bionics, are you X-raying? No? Okay. You can TP. I know you're not. I just saw it pop up. I thought I'd mention it. It's funny that it always pops up for you and Theo, though. What did it say? It's Bionics. Flagged for potential X-ray. It's Bionics. Mined 9 ancient debris. The ancient debris one is honestly the one that it flags the most for false claims. Uh, that's why we always check, uh, because it doesn't understand bombs. That and also, um, it's I think it shares a similar value to diamonds on that one, and so it thinks it's gonna be as rare as the diamonds or something. I don't know. It's weird. Also, it loves pinging me for redstone for some reason. Is that because of Do you like take the redstone ore up to like the surface and then mine it all? No. Interesting. I just get so much. It probably needs tweaked on the values, honestly, but on it at this current point in time, I don't think we got to worry about X-rayers too much. I mean, most of you guys have accidentally found the anti-X-ray uh, anti-cheat. I think you guys are wrong. Are we? I went too far in the map. I went the wrong way. Uh, are you sure you went the right way? Never mind. I'm just not going north. Oh, oh, yeah. That might be a little bit of a an oops. Just a small one. West. Ah. Okay. If we don't get it in the next we'll do the next 10 tries. Then we'll just end stream and do it later. 1, 2. King, I have over 3 shulker boxes of deep slate redstone ore. Why? Ended with 37 ancient debris. Nice. 5. I have 4. I don't know. Sure, 4. 5. Okay. 6. 7. 8. Okay. 9. Alright, moment of truth. 10. Okay, we're just ending stream here, guys. It's nothing personal, it's just business. Plus, we're gonna go raid my friend. It's her birthday today. So, it would mean a lot if you guys would join the raid and say happy birthday. So, it would be pretty awesome. So, I'd love to see you guys over there. You guys will get free channel points if you join the raid, so it wouldn't hurt to just say happy birthday as well, You know what I'm saying. So, let me go ahead and get this started here. We're going to raid Alias is Encrypted. She is currently playing Among Us. She's also the one that I was making the little riot gun buddy for this thing. So, it would be nice if you would go say hi. I'll see you over there. Thank you for watching. Remember, no Thursday or Friday stream, but there will still be a Tuesday and Wednesday stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Good night, guys. This darn new outro screen. I always forget about it. Alright, bye, guys.